Yo, good evening. What's up, everyone? Hello, Eminem, Zork, Nicole, and Bud. Welcome in. Eminem wants a particular frog from the intro screen. I think I did the wrong frog. I think I did not choose the frog that you wanted me to choose. Let me try again. I don't know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know which one you're talking about. It's okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why Flamble's talking to me in the Discord instead of in my Twitch channel, but I'm not going to be listening to that. Instead, I'm going to remember to turn streamer mode on. Here we go. Okay, let's tab in. The uniform green cartoony frog that moves its arms. Oh, that one. Yeah, I'll have to look through my files. I'll have to look through my many streamy files and figure that. It probably won't take more than 30 seconds, but I'll do it after streaming. That's okay. No walk again today. Damn air. Oh, you couldn't go out to walk because of your air. Are you smoked out? I hear that there's some smokiness going on over there. But yeah, hi everyone. Congrats on the first butt. Nice duck wave, Nicole. Zorok's wondering why they're singing. What do you mean why? Didn't they explain it? I think don't they like explain it right away in the episode? They hit like some quantum whatever that send them into the musical dimension. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that though, but I was actually got to be outside and physical today on account of the fact that I was helping my dad build a sauna in his backyard, and I'll be going there tomorrow again to help put the roof on, but we got the walls up today. Smokes crab, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. It was overall a pretty fun day for me. I was outside moving my body, and then my dad fed me lots of food that I would not buy on my own because it's too expensive. So I'm happy with it. I'm happy. And yeah, now we're playing some Mass Effect 3. I think I'm gonna hit that well, I don't know. I got some like bozos to talk to. We just did a story mission where we like saved the last female Krogans or whatever. Caviar, truffles. No, like food from a restaurant. Whale tail. No, like fucking ravioli and tortellini and tiramisu. Chocolate covered lobster. I see. None of this sounds good, particularly.
Commander,
none of this sounds particularly good.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka.
Your family?
Advanced guard of Reapers scouting
What are you
the planet.
are you the whale or are you the lobster?
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I find that vague and unconvincing. Oh, tortellini is your cousin. Oh, I didn't realize. No, I guess. Wait, are tortellini the cousins of cannolis? I feel like cannolis and tortellinis. I mean, sure, they're maybe in the same general family, but I feel like they're somewhat removed. Maybe cousin in a broad sense. You mean tortelloni? Tortellini has meat. Tortelloni just has cheese or veggies. No, on the menu it's tortellini because nobody in America would know what the fuck a tortelloni is. We just say tortellini. Bro, what are you broing me for? Okay. Appreciate your help and understanding. So
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka.
Tuchanka.
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
Bro, he said it was classified.
As
Yeah.
I said, it's highly
Ash would
classified.
know. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's a
If you want
restaurant
me to put my ass
in
on the
America,
line,
not
I
a
need
restaurant in
answers.
Italy, so.
I can't tell you. Please understand.
It's tortellini, the English word, not tortellini, the Italian word.
The commander is Lieutenant
Simply put.
Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus.
Your son.
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
Is this really a matter of galactic peace or... Okay, whatever. Anything else
Solarian
here?
Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter.
Unban Tash? I
Stop
refuse.
the
Tash will remain
rumors,
banned for the rest of
but I
time.
understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan. during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
Last stand.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort.
I feel like
So
in
yes,
real galactic warfare,
Krogan
that would be
intentions of
like
this war will be a serious concern.
just a really effective weapon in general, right?
Than a resentful enemy.
Alright, sure.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Like, isn't it like a thing that if you want like an effective weapon and you're like a theoretical spacefaring race, you can just like lob a rocket like a planet and it'll just fucking destroy it, you know? It's already memory hold Tash. Me? Who? Who? What? Huh? Okay, I'm supposed to talk to you as well.
Down there on Sirkesh, just like the old days, Shepard. Right down
What?
to me pulling your ass out of the
No, but the Italian knowledge is okay. I'm sure there's other people here with knowledge of Italy, like Nicoli Canoli,
dodge them.
Uh-huh.
whose family I
Send one of your
devoured
squads
with
as
some
mission.
pesto sauce.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
I like
Don't tell
big
me that.
favors.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
Sounds like a
see what I
conflict
can
of
do.
interest. What, for
Get on it,
Nicoli to
Shepard.
be the Italian interpreter in here while being Italian? No, I'm sure it's fine. Tuchanka.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My
Okay.
people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Sounds good to me.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Okay, so it seems like
Anytime.
both of these guys just gave me a quest to go
Shepard.
do.
I like
Might
what
as well
you've
do
done
both
with
of them.
Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Oh, this guy is gonna go give his DNA to Morbin or whatever his name is. Should be hot. Speaking of T'Challa, did I hear there's a new Black Panther who's a white guy? I highly doubt that this is true. I don't believe this for a second. Please cast Ryan Reynolds as Black Panther. I don't think this is true. I've seen like the racist fan art.
Do you think Solarians would have a base on
Or at least the fan out that got a lot of people really angry.
They were solid. Served
Mass
them
Effect
different.
God? Yo, what's up, DVCI? God, you say?
Commander,
What, you mean...
reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy.
Are you saying I'm a god of Mass Effect, Davis? Or are you saying that Mass Effect is God? New article on indoctrination, died in custody, allegedly committing a suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Investigator said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head. Okay, that's no good. Responsible for making a makeshift explosive device. Yada yada. Please see you again on Nick Sirkesh. Who's this? Karahi? Oh, that was what's his face? I forget who this guy was already. Alright, good to know. Both? Okay, well, thank you. I don't think I'm particularly good at this game by any stretch of the imagination, but, thank you regardless. Okay, there are like a bazillion million, quests, I think, that I have to do available, and by a bazillion million, I think I mean like 5. Marvel's new Black Panther is white explained. What, dude? Why are you giving me a clickbait article? I am. What is even this conversation? I'm trying to play Mass Effect, and fucking Eminem is race baiting me over here. More like massive erect. Yo, what's up, Balster? You massively erect right now? Good for you. Love to hear it. Okay, I'm not fucking reading this shit. Jesus Christ, you just sent me literally like a 3-page article about like the least interesting bullshit on the planet. I started talking about T'Challa? No, I did not start talking about T'Challa at all. I said the name of the planet Tachanka that various characters in the game just talked about. Anyway, I hope that's not real. I hope that's bullshit. Seems like bullshit. Oh, Fuel Depot. That's not what I want. Outer Wilds 3? What's up, Gorp? It's not actually Outer Wilds 3, but I could see how someone might be confused about that. How was Pyre today, Bossy? Did you end up finishing it? I was out of the house basically the whole time because I was helping to make a broken DMZ, investigate servants' presence, extract Tyrian survivors. Okay, so there's several things to do here. Let's just go here then. I had several. I was making a sauna. I was helping my dad build a sauna in his backyard. It took 5 hours to finish off the rest, but it was good. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you liked it overall. Oh, there's okay, so there's 2 different missions here. So do these systems that I don't get yelled at by the Reapers at, do these ever have things worth scanning? Whatever. Outer Wilds 3? It's not Outer Wilds 3. What has my dad done for me? Well, you know, he did house me free of charge for like 3 years, 4 years, 10 years. And specifically in return for helping him build the sauna, he bought like all my food for me today. It was very, very nice. Yo, BB Bubner, thank you for the ad frog of it's the 7TV frog. What is that, a Minecraft frog? Can you get a you don't have to if it's like difficult, but if you get a link for me, BB Bubner, that would be perfect. Otherwise I can try to find it myself. How are you doing? I was cast out at 10. Well, you know, I was, I mean, I lived with my mom from like ages 12 to 17, and they were together before then, so I would not say it was exclusively my dad at that point. Let's save the Turians first. Why not? Okay, who are we taking down with this? Who do we give a shit about? I guess I forget if XP is shared between characters or if I have to bring them all to stop them from sucking ass. I think I have to bring them all to stop them from sucking ass, but whatever. Take these bozos. Probably weakest Supergiant game in your opinion, but still very well made. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a super controversial take. I think mechanically it kind of falls flat in like what it's actually trying to achieve, but what it's trying to achieve is kind of cool. And I think the like music and story, well, I don't know about story, but it's like the most ambitious world that they've made, I would say, in terms of like detail. And musically, I think it's better than Transistor. I don't know, I really like those fire songs. That soundtrack goes so hard. You DM'd me? Holy shit, I'm getting my DMs slid into. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, absolutely. Okay. I love it. Oh, add this frog. Okay, I got the link. Thank you, Ballstick. Thank you. You like music? Music's really good. You want to play a game where you drive a ship for 2 hours and you forget the package, you have to waste 2 more hours to get it? Star Citizen? Sounds sort of like Death Stranding in space. Okay. Games probably needs to be, no, Garrus I guess needs to be leveled up. Get going. We must extract the Turians.
Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main.
I wonder if
base.
I'm literally just
That
covering
best
for
you
the
can do?
Primarch's,
Yes,
like,
sir. The
shitty
Reapers seem
son,
unaware of our presence.
or
Might
if there's
get jumped.
actually an important mission
All
here.
right, set her down.
If I'm
Let's
here
save
just to
this
save
for
some
you.
Nepo baby, I'm gonna be slightly upset. I'll say though, your description of Star Citizen, Davis, is not. It doesn't immediately jump out to me. That doesn't immediately
Did you raise
prompt me to
Lieutenant Victus?
play that game.
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there are pockets of my men scattered
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Okay. Well,
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Sarson is the most expensive game ever developed and only 10 years late to release. Is that true? That doesn't sound real to me. Are you thinking of Starfield?
A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Garrus. Any Nepo babies in chat? I'm a bit of a Nepo baby myself.
To call for backup.
Huge. What? Oh, money. I was like, what caused that? It's only been continuously crowdfunding for dozens of years. I don't think any crowdfunded game in existence can possibly come close to the most expensive game of all time, given that some video games cost like over $500 million nowadays. Well, you're not making it up? Okay, it's just not true. There is no crowdfunded game that has crowdfunded $500 million, which wasn't that the budget for Halo Infinite?
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
I should really check out what my armor options are that I have now, because Shepard kind of looks like a dork here. Oh, he saw me. Okay, so much for surprise. These husks or slash cannibals kind of suck ass, I gotta say. They're not very intimidating. Raise $800 million through crowdfunding. What the? I just... Hold on. What is my... I already forgot my buttons. Target protected by armor. Oh, right. This is effective against shields. What's the thing that's good against armor? Weaken armor. Cryoblast, apparently. Okay, why is this here? Let's put this here. Oh, okay. Wait. Warp. Okay. Man, what is with the arrangement of my... Oh, no. Okay, I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, okay. I'm supposed to be pressing 1 on this guy. Run away, you little bozo.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site. There's another pod ahead.
Oh, okay. Wait, can I jump this? No. Sources has now raised over $800 million. What? Huh? From what? That's what? Where is okay? This is not like crowdfunding though. There is no crowd that can fund that much money. That's like the kind of money you would crowd fund to run like a fucking political campaign to become president. Sucker born every minute. I'm not reading that whole... You keep linking whole articles as if I'm going to stop playing Mass Effect 3 to go read a fucking article. But, like, there's got to be some context missing there. Like, oh, a big chunk of the money came from, like, some company or whatever. Or it's, like, crowdfunded, but it's actually they got bought out. Do you need to prove you're not lying? I just still don't believe you. That doesn't make any sense. It, like, it literally just doesn't make any sense.
Wars expected to run in the victor's blood.
It just doesn't make sense.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
Okay. Hello. Okay, that's not how you use a ladder, Mr. Chief, but sure. Oh. Lots of dead bodies. I mean, I don't think you're lying, Eminem. I just think that the story doesn't really... it just doesn't add up to me. So much for stealth. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to stealth in this game. It kind of... They're talking as if I'm supposed to stealth. I don't really understand how that works, because they think as soon as I shoot at my gun, the stealth is gone. Hello?
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Not you again. Damn, another dark jet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get out of here. Big source of funding is selling $1,000 ship packages for ships that will one day be added to the game. This doesn't sound like crowdfunding at this point then. This is like microtransactions, right? I mean, I don't know. Am I being obtuse here? I feel like that's like saying that fucking Fortnite is crowdfunded because people buy V-Bucks in order to get skins.
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
They were originally Kickstarter perks. Originally. But like, what are they now? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's all just crazy. It's very hard to believe. That game must really suck ass. Or just be the biggest fucking scheme of all time. How big is the development studio? Oh, damn.
Victor's going to live this down.
When we find him, we'll ask.
His men do not like this guy. Whoop. It was originally $50 million for the actual first year of crowdfunding. See, that's a huge amount of money to crowdfund, but that's something that I can believe that I can, in my head, attach to crowdfunding. $800 million, like, that's literally, like, Kamala Harris raised $1 billion in her campaign, and that was considered, like, fucking, you know, it wasn't that, like, one of the most expensive campaigns of all time. How could it possibly cost as much to make Star Citizen as it does to, well, fail to become president of the United States? You know what I mean? Like, that's insane. Whoa. Who is blasting at me anyway? Who's that blaster? Oh, it's the harvester over there. Being a right proper dick. Damn, my projectile does not go that far apparently. Oh, hello? Don't go to that cover, please. Go to this cover. Yeah, this is a good cover. That is the wrong spell that I just used. Okay. Oh, is someone dead? Oh god, wait, we're all almost dead. Holy shit. They just kept selling ships. The Kickstarter ended 12 years ago with a release date of 2014. Okay, but so at this point, yeah, these just sound like microtransactions to me. Yo, my teammates are dead again. Excuse me? Why are you guys all dead? There you go. Previous terms of service, the backers could procure a refund. The game had not been released within 18 months of its original delivery date. The revision changed the terms to reflect the backers could only procure funds if the project was abandoned by developers.
Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these rippers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Also, investors who get paid dividends by a Kickstarter on a video game. There are dividends for that. Is it a company? So the game isn't out yet. So the game like doesn't exist. Am I understanding this correctly? Also, hey Rabbit, how are you doing? I don't know. This whole situation is just crazy to me. Game isn't out yet. It's still in alpha, bro. This just sounds like, I don't know, like a Bitcoin, like a crypto scheme or something. Who is possibly buying? Who is buying shit at this point?
All right, let's move.
Elon funding it? I don't know. There's no big dude, is there? No. Okay. Also, Cormify, what's up? Save me, Brungo, you're my only hope. Am I really your only hope? I'm sorry to hear that. I will do my best to save you, although you may want to find a backup hope, just in case your first hope doesn't quite pan out. Yo, my armor shredding ability is not shredding a ton of armor. Hello. It's a sad, sad situation to rely on Brungo as your only hope. Yeah, I can imagine. Stay strong. Oh, I'm sure that grenade's not going to be a problem. Oh. This game has been cooking for longer than Duke Nukem 3D. Oh god. It's funny. One of my earliest like game YouTube videos that I remember watching that wasn't like a game that I played, but like a review or like someone talking about a game was for Duke Nukem 3D. This is like before I really played video games outside of like League of Legends or RuneScape or whatever, you know? And I don't know why. I don't know if it was like a Total Biscuit video or what. My god, dude. But my understanding is that that game sucks ass. Although I do think the game contains a room where there's like a bunch of ladies who are getting like tentacle fucked. So it does probably suck ass. Oh god. Hey. Cover, please. Thank you. Cover, please. We're the so-called big boys. Anyway, I guess thank you for bringing this to my attention, Eminem. I had no idea that the Star Citizen situation was so bad. Honestly, I'd never even heard of Star Citizen. It's pretty incredible. Quite an incredible story. Why? Who is dead? Why are you dead, Garrus? Aren't you like a sharpshooter? Why are you in the front lines? Oh. Oh, a harvester. Oh, that's why you are dying. Okay, I need to be... Hello? Hello? Oh my god, please. No. Holy shit, stop. Okay. Game is probably more profitable on release. It truly, I'm dying? I'm alive? Like, definitely, at this point. What more money is there even to be made from releasing it? You know? You think anyone's gonna buy this game who hasn't already spent $800 million on supporting it? Seems unlikely to me. Okay. Run away, little harvester. Oh, never mind. I just killed it. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, it makes a big boom when it blows up. Oh, a Reaper Blaster. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Oh, this is probably what I was supposed to use to kill that thing.
Over here.
Riding the hype forever, yeah. Story of my life, you know. People just keep coming into this chat, riding the Brungo hype. Never any payout. But so smart, they don't abandon it, they don't need a refund, they don't develop it, they don't ever need to stop selling concept ships, i.e. JPEGs of spaceships. Yo, they invented NFTs.
My men and I are in your debt.
Kinda kicks ass.
Thank you for saving so many.
What, 2?
What happened here?
You saved 2 people?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him. I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant,
Hey,
what's
save
going
your
on?
ass, so be calm.
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
All right, explain. A little more detail than just saying, oh, I was too smart. Come on, man. What'd you actually do?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Now that you've assessed this game's big, beautiful value, when will I support the Kickstarter? But Mass Effect 3 or Star Citizen? I don't think I've been convinced about Star Citizen at all. I don't really know anything about it, except that Davis said that it is a game where that's like Death Stranding in space, and and that they apparently scam a lot of people for a bunch of money.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
Oh yeah, I'll just do
There's
it.
a
We have
bomb
3
on the
men.
planet.
That's all we need.
We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Cerberus.
If Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander.
My men.
Even if I wanted to finish the
These men are just standing around, being talked about in the
It's your
third
job to
person.
make them want to.
How?
How big is the bomb? Enormous. At least 5. It is 5 bomb big. It's about flying your ship. They won't be released until they're sued by investors. Star Citizen files for bankruptcy within 5 minutes of release. That would be it. That would be the play, probably. Take those $800 million, buy an island somewhere, and tell everyone to fuck off with their concept ships, you know? Men love that. What's up, Gene? Men do love being referred to as my men in third person. Honestly, it would... that's sort of the dream.
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
How many more times are you going to say my men? Oh, there it goes.
I
Men!
own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
This guy's a dweeb.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over. We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice.
You've never
is the
played a Mass
difference
Effect?
between
They're
life
pretty
and death
chill.
for this
They're
entire
pretty cool.
galaxy.
They're just
Let
kind of
the
like
heroes
talky
of the Ninth
RPGs, but
Platoon
like,
be remembered for performing their
instead of
duties
doing
with
turn-based
bravery.
combat or anything,
All
you
right,
just
men. Shuttle's arriving
do
any
some
minute.
cover-based
We're
shooting.
moving out.
Think it's too much talky? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's an RPG. They're all kind of talky, right?
Commander,
But it is talky heavy.
come with us.
It's kind of a
Marshall
weirder
would work.
mesh of genres,
We
because
could use the
normally
help.
the people who are
Send
into
me the map
shooty,
point. I'll see
or
what I
who
can
want
do.
to be doing
Thank you.
shooty, don't want to be doing
That'll give us
talky,
time to do a little recon.
you know?
See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Mm-hmm. Never hear humans in sci-fi stories go, we are human and we never surrender except when we do. Yeah.
What the hell is going on, Commander?
It's true, you never hear that. You also never hear aliens talk about,
Victus
like,
gave me place it in the Kelvin
their
Valley. It's a heavily populated
intra-species
That's all I know.
nationalities,
My gut
but humans are always
says
going on
something's
about
not
how
right
they're
here.
fucking, you know,
What do you suggest?
Scottish.
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea.
Kind of expected to
All I know
be,
is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
kind of thought I'd be going along with that guy and helping him defuse the bomb. Maybe I still will, but at the moment he was just kind of like,
Victus.
it's going to be a suicide mission.
Impressive work on Tuchanka.
And then,
Grateful that-
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb?
and then he was like, all right, yeah, go on. Go do the suicide mission.
What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Oh yeah, sure, why not? That's because we surrender sometimes. Yo, what's up, Tash? We're talking about Italian food earlier and your name came up. How does that make you feel? It's never a racist alien, only spacist aliens. Yeah, I don't know. It's the whole Planet of Hats like problem in Star Trek, whatever. Except that I feel like when you have a more in-depth setting like this, you could break up the factions of a species into like nationalities a little more. And, it makes you feel like spaghetti. You know, there's such a fine line behind a like stereotyped Italian impression and just like a Jar Jar Binks impression. I think you crossed the line. Needs to think you say eating too much spaghetti. Okie day. Would I trust you with information that puts Earth at risk? Well, let's be honest with this. I think this guy would appreciate me being honest. This probably.
If I had to choose between our alliance and lying to save my people, I'd choose Earth every time.
Even if it cost you the Turian fleet?
I see your point.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Watching this wheel prompt go unanswered without the other person going, well, you're gonna answer, makes you feel so much relief. Are there games that do that?
Results promising.
That's evil.
For universal Krogan immunity.
How am I supposed to yap at chat?
Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
Okay, so yeah, you've infected them before.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The
Yes.
Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
Repair the atmosphere, huh?
Also
New games do that,
used
like
by
Fallout
Turian.
4. When you skip dialogue, it plays the sound of your character
We used it to
interrupting them
secretly
going, uh-huh.
spread the genophage virus.
No, that's no good.
It ended the Krogan
The audio should just like clip
Be careful who you tell
unceremoniously so that characters say like oh, and then you end the dialogue trade. There shouldn't be in-universe justification for you skipping dialogue.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Whenever Solarians taste like salami, why salami? Probably because their name sounds like salami, would be my guess. My understanding there. What are the chances anybody wants to talk to me right now? I did just do a mission.
Not as complicated as waking up one day and being
Oops.
told you're the new Primarch.
Whoops.
Yes, thank you.
I skipped an introduction to this
Why
conversation.
leaders so often seem lonely. Worst case scenarios aren't just theories. They're what you'll be dealing with 5 minutes from now.
That's why it
Because
helps
of
to have
salami
allies.
and a pepperoni?
Yes.
There's no pepperoni aliens, I'm sorry.
Is there something I can help you with?
That's all.
I'm still doing your mission in
All
a
about
second.
with the Primarch. Turian's up to something?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
Okay, we're good.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Oh.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh my god, they took his wiener. They took his wiener. But why? Pepperonians never give up, damn them in their planet of endless tundra. Honestly, I would love to go to the pepperoni planet. Assuming that this pepperoni, like, just kind of materialized out of thin air or grew naturally and was not actually, like, you know, ham. Okay. Yo, Cormify, what is that emote? Is that banana? It is a cute little banana emote. Rex got circumcised. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's worse things in the world. Cut off one of his 4 balls. Is that canon? In Star Trek, it's canon that Klingons have redundant organs, including 2 penises. So I wonder if Rogans, who are sort of like the Klingons in this situation, are have 4 balls.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. Fuck. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well,
I unplugged my headphones by accident.
Stress tests.
What is she talking about?
Has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd haul.
They say you've got a quads. You think that means they're balls? Oh, really? That is pretty good.
Living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's
so I'm not crazy. Her lips are like really well defined and modeled, right?
This is wonderful. Back in the lab,
nobody has ever backed me up on this. Don't ellipses me. I need backup on this.
Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Wow, 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Baby, nice ellipses. Yeah, excellent. That's my pickup line. I'm not on a Gunnar arc. It's just that I made this comment offhandedly, and everyone acted like I was weird, and then they wanted me to show it for proof.
Whatever you did on Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
And
what did they say?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
And I just feel like I need someone to confirm with me. Am I a gooner? I mean, like, would I goon for like a villain, like hench? Do you think would I like hench for a villain? Yeah, sure, right? Probably got. I mean, if they have good benefits, and I'm not getting the shit beaten out of me by like Batman, or if the if the hero that we're fighting against, has like a no-kill rule, then maybe I would do it.
Yes, Shepard?
Am I a fan of Arsenal FC? Are those also called Gooners? Body's capabilities. Should I ask her about her body's capabilities?
Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
It's got a couple.
To organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation.
How is its balance excellent when it's got 2 giant dodgeballs hanging off of the chest? How is that good for balance?
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
The dodgeballs of gyroscopes in them. I listen, I guess I'm no expert in the construction of giant booby robot bodies, so
noted.
I will not presume to know more than the creators of this video game, and clearly know more than me about this. Can I do anything here? That's the airlock. Do I die if I open this? I can't open it. Edie's assassin mod character is pretty good in the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. I didn't know there was a multiplayer. Was she actually good, or did everyone just want to goon over picking her? Okay, do I need to talk to more characters? I kind of want to just do another mission. Multiplayer is really good. Let's just do all the other missions on Tuchanka, and then I'll talk to everybody when we're done with Tuchanka. That makes sense, right? There's like a lot of missions here. I wonder if this is a choice, or if we just do all the missions. I feel like there's no point in curing the genophage if we don't get the bomb started first. So, do that. Plays like a sniper, but has an AoE freeze blast. Oh, AoE freeze blast. Is it like a like team-based? What's the actual gameplay like? Okay, we take Garrus because this is another Tyrion-type mission, I think. Speaking of Tyrion-type missions, what's up, Nat? How are you doing? Shout out, not underscore Nat underscore. Thank you for the parody change. I hope you are odd today. How was the rest of your stream? How was Spiritfarer, one of my favorite games that I've played? Let's take Javik out so that I have my men with me. So odd, so sick. You're so sick, it's true. The horde shooter, where you survive waves of enemies. Ah, okay. So it's like COD zombies with RPG mechanics. Interesting. I have 14 levels to spend? How the hell did that happen? Well, okay, well I should upgrade these things that I use, which are like these two things mostly. Increase damage, one additional target within 8 meters, 60% less damage. Do that, I guess, and then back. Can I upgrade warp once? Yes. Damage by Thursday increases force damage and impact radius of combo detonations. What the hell is a combo detonation? Wait, what? Do I not understand how this works? What is a combo detonation? I have no idea. Maybe I'll just up the damage on it. Sounds easier. Okay. Yo, Roxy, what's up? Good luck on the Panzer Dragoon saga. One of my favorite sagas. How are you on this fine Saturday?
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, Turian?
We've been lied to.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
They just
Brutal,
dropped
but
a
it makes
nuke in there.
certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Okay, what a fucking dumbass.
You won't earn trust with tactics like
God,
that.
everybody just really wants
Right
to
now,
genocide
focus
these
on disarming
Krogans.
that bomb.
Feel bad for him.
Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Spiritfarer was dope, but you require more food and stuff. You're gonna grab some
Copy
grub,
that.
yo. Enjoy your grub nut. I hope you get something good. You're having a strawberryta? Is that like a margarita with strawberries? I had a bunch of sangria for dinner. My dad was paying.
Keep your heads down.
Okay. Rongo doesn't care about the Krogan people / Kanye. I wouldn't attribute anything Kanye says to a quote of mine, personally. I have nothing to do with the man. Dude. This grenade never lands where I want it to. God, I hope these explosions are cosmetic, and I'm not actually going to get owned by them. Oh, okay, I'll be fine, hopefully. Someone's shooting me? Okay. Strawberry flavored concoction by Bud Light. Oh, wow. I am like no connoisseur at all of basically anything alcoholic related, but I have heard bad things about Bud Light. Like, isn't that one of the things that you're supposed to disparage? Like, it is, it's socially expected for you to disparage Bud Light.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
I think I've had Bud Light like once, and it was just like, whatever. Shotgun blade attachment. Who cares? Thinking tires you out. Hey, listen, I'm not yelling at you for drinking Bud Light. I wasn't judging you. But honestly, that is what they call a base to take. No thinking. Only drinking. Bud Light doesn't taste very good. Seems to be everywhere in America. I think it's just cheap, you know? Personally, like, I don't know, I like light beers. So, whenever people complain about it, they're like, oh, it tastes like water. It's piss water. You know, that's what they say. But, I don't know, water tastes good. I like water. Oh my god. Whoa, Shepard, what are you doing? Shepard, buddy. Oh my god, Shepard, you are fucking dunzo. Hey, what are you doing here, man? Oh my god. There you go. Oh, there's another one, right? Cardboard water seems closer to you? Hmm. That's maybe less appealing to me. Cardboard water. You're not selling it as much with that. Wait, what? That power did nothing. Did the shields come back up or something? God, please. There we go. Well. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you, Javik, for punching the shit out of him. That's usually my move.
Commander, an exit on the left.
Oh, an exit on the left. Thank you. Is punch build working? No, Thief. It turns out I chose the wrong class for punch build without realizing it. The game lied to me, and so I'm actually a mage. How's it going with ceiling only half the screen? What's up, Ironhawk? What do you mean because of the FOV?
Control your enemies without them knowing
You know, is there even an FOV option? I kind of doubt there is. Look at the entirety of the graphical options in this game. These are your entire modern games will have like 5 pages in this menu here. Honestly, I kind of respect it. Or actually, maybe it's under gameplay. No. Anti-aliasing. Personally, I am pro-aliasing. I think that people should be able to use whatever names they want. Hello.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Should my res be higher? What was my res there? Wait, should it be? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, you're right. Shouldn't I be like at, this? Wait, did that save anything? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't really change the FOV at all, but it did make the game look a bit better. Thank you. Wait, my HUD is tiny! My HUD! I can't see anything. Wait a minute. Is there a HUD size option? Wait, where's my HUD? Bill Atkinson died. He made the HyperCard and Mac Paint. Oh, rip Bill Atkinson. I'm sorry to hear about this, Tash. Can I not change my HUD size? No. Increase the resolution, but don't have a bigger HUD for it? That is... Do you think I should play with this tiny HUD? It does look... The game does look better. Also, hello, Satin. How are you doing? Baby hub for tiny streamer? I don't... First of all, it's not a baby HUD. And I'm not tiny. I'm not rung small. Despite what some people claim. Some people claim that I'm brung small, but it's just not true.
Copy that.
Like when I run KOTOR in a higher resolution, KOTOR just has so much trouble running on modern PCs in general. Like, it's kind of a shame the remake is canceled. Because purely for technical reasons, it would be kind of nice. it runs better, like, on the, on mobile than it does on PC, honestly. It's not canceled? Isn't it, like, indefinitely delayed or something?
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, goodbye. Rungo is so tall. Thank you, Zorg. Also, good morning. Good morning, every brung. Is that every brung? Is that like every pony or 5,000 money? The invention of hypercard Atkinson indirectly led to the development of Myst. I like Myst, so therefore I approve of the contributions that this man made to society. Reload, please. Oh my god, that doesn't do much damage. Was I ever a brony? Oh, come on. Take one look at me and then answer that question for yourself. Then. Maybe. You gonna make a game where increasing the resolution only adds increasingly large borders to the screen. That would be good.
Agreed. Let's go.
Should have like increased resolution that just has like completely different graphical settings depending on which one you choose, and have like secrets that are only revealed when you choose the lowest graphic settings and make it like a puzzle game.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victor knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Last word on that was that it was proceeding. Oh, the KOTOR remake?
We're on our way.
Proceeding, huh? I feel like proceeding is code for like it's soft canceled. Like, I'll be surprised if it actually happens. Honestly, we're probably more likely to get a movie, a KOTOR movie, than a remake at this point. Hello. Am I going the wrong way? No, this has to be fine. Should I be shooting these people? Run! Run, boys! Okay, huge. You're making a Mass Effect TV show from Amazon, it'll be live action? Really? I feel like it works as a TV show, I guess. I mean, it makes sense, right? Because Halo worked or well enough, you know, at least. And if Halo works, that means that everybody will copy it. Last of Us works. Fallout works, yeah. We actually are living in an era of, like, fairly decent, like, critically successful video game adaptations. Halo Crash and Burn. Did Halo Crash and Burn? I heard it was fine. I feel like maybe it was the least successful of these big video game adaptations, but like compared to previous video game adaptations, like before 5 years ago, when every video game adaptation is like synonymous with just absolute garbage. Also, hey Mose, hey Voodoo. There's a mess. Alright, well maybe that's the bad example. It reached so bad it's good levels, really? Okay, all I know is my dad watched it. He doesn't play, I don't think he's ever played Halo or anything. He didn't say he liked it, he didn't say it was terrible. It's not Bane, by the way, Mose. No, this is actually Brungo. You're thinking of Brungo. I'm not terrorizing the locals, I'm saving the planet. Okay.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
Alright.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood.
We're really putting the fate of the galaxy on this dumbass's hands.
Thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Oh, I'm not doing it for you, man. Oh, shit. Not the extra. Not my men! My men!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
My men! Doesn't matter if you know or don't know the lore, it's just a fever dream, really. That's unfortunate. Fever dreams are usually bad.
Clear?
Punch, punch. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Punch, punch, punch. You think they still have 300-year-old computer classes? Listen, you think that computer architecture has changed in 300 years? They wouldn't necessarily in the future, right? I mean, who knows? We pushing too far forward? Someone passed us? Oh my god, is that Bronco? Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. And the answer is yes, it is not only Brungo, it is the Brungo, the one and only. You'll never see a Brungy greater than I. I actually saw, I think I saw someone in a Twitch chat recently whose name was like Brungo de Gungo or something, or Brungo de Dungo. And I was like, god damn it, this is why I am the Brungo, because apparently there is competition. You got one primary coding languages, or like a billion of them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just runs on Java, you know. For my dudes. By my dudes, I mean the people I'm trying to kill. You've seen other Satins out there? Satin MP1 and Satin MP2? Whatever happened to them? Were they ever accounted for? I'm kind of suspicious. Oh, hello. Came across a visual NMN. Yeah, I think I remember that one. That one rings a bell. Alright. What is... okay, hold on. Which one is effective against the armor again? This one weakens armor. This one's against shields, barriers, and synthetics. So the first one is the one that's supposed to weaken armor. Yeah. Poppy Chungo Brungo. What is this, like a Parappa the Rapper character? Parappa the Rapper character? That's what it sounds like to me. Done? Done and dusted? Yep, you better program that bypass. Oh, I'm out of ammo. I actually hate this scope on this pistol. Scope on this pistol makes it a lot harder to use. Oh my god. Punch! Okay, it's all in the mind. Come on. I hate these smoke bombs these guys drop. I don't think they should be allowed to drop smoke bombs. It's rude.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in.
He's in.
Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate.
Turned it off.
No time.
Wait, how did I get over here? How did I warp back over here?
Trigger from the bomb. Now.
Cut the blue wire.
Cover me.
Wait, why didn't you just do that first? We have a Brungo Expo where we bring all the Brungos together for an annual competition. If you can track down the other Brungos, I would love to have a Brungo v Brungo event. Where, as long as we choose a category of something that I can win in. Remember, like in Pistols, you don't need to aim down sights to hip fire with great accuracy? Yeah, I think I made a mistake by putting a scope on this thing, because now my aim down sights is kind of annoying. Outer Wilds? Yeah, let's do an Outer Wilds speedrun with the other... Honestly, I'm not even very good at it. I don't know what video games I am good at. Am I good at any video games? WarioWare? I don't think I was very good at WarioWare. I've seen better. Get him! Was it really this easy to disarm the bomb?
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Also, I wasn't counting, but surely we're at... It's been a minute by now. Ooh. That wasn't the bomb that blew up, was it? No, that must be the bomb. What just blew up? Because that bomb was supposed to, like, destroy the whole fucking planet. Also, rip that dude. Primarch's gonna be a little bit upset.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
It's a washing machine? Do your washing machines explode like that?
Started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
Mm-hmm.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Joker's like, got it, no jokes. I'll stop yapping.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Just another oopsie for the commander. Eh.
Stopping that bomb prevented the war between
Commander's whole life is one oopsie after another.
We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment.
But not that fragile.
Aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Back it out.
We couldn't risk another.
Wasn't Shepard supposed to protect that guy? Shepard was supposed to make sure that guy finished his mission, and he did just finish his mission. So.
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
True, they could have mentioned the bomb at any point in the last 300 years. You're both wrong. We need to move on.
We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
Boy.
We do.
We do. Imagine having to scrub your face ridges as Turian.
I understand your reservations before, Commander.
I assume they don't sweat, right? If they're lizards.
The secrecy.
And if they sweat, then they're probably not... Or if they don't sweat, then they probably don't get so dirty. They probably don't need to wash as often. Get annoyed by having to shave and cut fingernails? Yeah, but you're also like kind of a stinky, sweaty mammal, right? You're used to it after a million years of evolution. Yeah, that and also different societal, like, hygiene standards.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard
Oh,
way.
that's not what I meant to say.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm
Wait, that's not what I meant to say. Commander. Whoops. I didn't mean to, like, I didn't mean to rub the salt in the wound over the dude whose son just died. God, I hate when the things that in the little dialogue ring is not what I'm actually trying to say, or not what Shepard actually says when you selected it.
My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice
his
will be
men
recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
I'm respected by my men.
Yes, sir.
My men.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Okay. There are lizards out there or grasshoppers from the movie Ants? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be lizards, yeah. What am I thinking of Bug's Life?
Again, Commander, thank you for
I
ensuring.
don't really remember anything that happens in Bug Life.
It's all a Turian fault.
I was so young when I watched it.
Warning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander.
Anything
Needless to
interesting?
say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Okay, there's nothing new here.
Of course, Commander.
Turian help for Earth. Yeah, that's the whole reason we're helping them is get ever fuck you, eat a dick. Sometimes it feels that way.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this alliance is off.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway.
Yeah, these guys really got the short end of the stick.
Understood.
Just because they're like some kind of genetically modified warrior conquering race that wants to destroy everybody. Okay, nothing interesting from you. Bug's Life is Parable of Ant and the Grasshopper. Ants is Bolshevik Revolution with ants. I vaguely remember some kind of uprising in Bug's Life too, but maybe I'm getting it mixed up with ants now.
Shepard.
Yeah.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Oh yeah, go for it.
There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
Haley Sanders.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20
It's a Monster Energy, man. No, that's not the Monster Energy logo. It's just his, I don't know.
More than close.
What do you call that? I don't know.
I miss her.
Maybe that's the logo for his favorite sports team.
Reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
True.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
Uh-oh.
That bad?
Any cities we care about?
But everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver.
Yo, Vancouver mentioned.
Just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
This is game Canadian.
That moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least.
It is Canadian? Okay, that makes sense. Vancouver mentioned, as always.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon.
Okay.
Anderson out.
What do we need to see this man's legs for? What do you mean? You love the full body hologram? I mean, what, so that he can have a full range of motion and expression on cam? I don't know. I guess it's true. When you do like a Zoom call with someone, you don't show your legs. You don't like stand up and like get a full body cam going.
Do you hear we had to evac another colony?
I don't know. I guess it's just to make it feel like they're more in person. Let him wear no pants. Maybe it's just a filter. He doesn't actually have pants on. Hello, lady.
I heard what Victor's did.
Yeah?
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
I wonder if she dies. You seem a prime candidate to die.
Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer.
Oh, she is so
Glad
dead.
you finally realize it.
Thanks. Not that I'm volunteering for bomb job duty. I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Yeah. Yeah, I said I would do a round actually talking to the NPCs on my ship after I finished all the missions on this planet, because there's like 3 in one place. Okay, Cure Genophage should probably come last, logically speaking. But yeah, wearing no pants would be nice. I mean, like, you know, I'm not wearing pants right now. Or am I? You will never know. That's the beauty of the waist-high only webcam. The total mystery. We're taking Liara this time. We can smell that I'm not. What does that mean, Satin? First of all, I don't think I have smelloscope installed. Second of all, what do you think? Do you think people smell differently when they have pants on versus when they don't have pants on? I mean, like, maybe if their pants are, like, filthy. My pants aren't filthy. I'll have you know. Hey, you. I'm gonna give you some weapon mods. There you go. You can take the scope. I'm gonna... Wait, I want to take the scope off of my pistol. Where am I? Here. Modify. Get rid of this. 0. I don't like having that thing there. Yeah. I don't know if increased aiming matters for the AI. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just give him damage instead. I got Garrus? Yeah, I got Garrus on this mission, just because there seem to be Turians involved in this whole thing, so I like having him here. For the dialogue, you know? You know how it goes. You know how it'd be. Right, warp and overload is what I'm trying to upgrade next. I don't know what combo detonation is, so... I'll just say increased damage. How about that? Aiming?
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
Rip and tear, Commander Shepard.
See to it.
The whole situation would be a lot easier if you just sent Doomslayer in there. Just, I don't know. Punch the shit out of all the Reapers with his mace.
All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Jesus, Shepard. Kill everything in our way. Well. Give me loot. Give me loot. Oh, that's a dude. I'm gonna...
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire's clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Am I supposed to be going this way? I wonder what's down that ladder. Okay, now I'm curious. What's down the ladder? People, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, God. Oh, oh, whoa. I'm so dead. I'm so alive. Okay. Sure. Thank you, Liara. That is not the button I wanted to press against that enemy, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Aim. Yep, that's the shield one. The floaty singularity power is very funny. Like, it's such a common mechanic that I think it's kind of easy to forget how very funny it is. That the enemies just go, wee! On reinforcements. How about you don't? Okay, give me shield, give me shield. Good.
Fall back to the control room.
Control center secure.
Sure.
I think it's time to test this cannon.
Oh. Oh, I got money. Okay. I guess I'm going here. There.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Was this a giant cannon? Is that what we're dealing with? Activate control console. Anytime I see a control console I don't know what it does, the first thing I do is I activate it.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Okay. Oops. Money? I gotta remember to change my armor. That's something that I want to do. Okay. Sure. Oh. Who's shooting at me? Oh, someone died. Someone is dead. Okay. I don't know who is dead or why. I guess I'll revive him. When I see a singularity in game that actually spaghettifies, yes. I guess singularity does kind of undersell what it does, right? It does just kind of make them limply go, wee. The fuck are you? Nemesis? Are you flanking me? Where are you going? Whoa, 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 what the hell? Who the, what? Who the hell? But I agree, a spaghettify singularity would be cool. Hello. He dodged. Okay. Huge. Where are the buttons? There's the button. Press button. Hello? Press button? Oh. What? This latch has health. This is not an interact option. You want a large order of spaghetti fries? I had fried ravioli as my starter, and oh my god. It's not spaghetti, but it is fried, and it is pasta. Am I being stupid here? Fried ravioli are bomb. Curly fries are so good. All very true. Curly fries are crazy because, like, why is it that just changing the shape of the fry makes them, like, so delicious? Like, what's the science? Also, speaking of science, what the hell am I doing wrong here? I don't understand. Is there an enemy I'm supposed to kill somewhere in order to be allowed to do this? I don't think so. The objective says do something. It says reactivate power module. How would I reactivate something? Singularity. No. Toss. No. Huh? Am I being stupid right now? Hello? Yo, it's a mongoose. How are you doing? Welcome in. Am I being totally stupid right now? Do I need a different gun? Oh, it's specifically the latch that has the hitbox and not the entire thing. Okay. I just was missing. I was just missing the hitbox for gaming. The curl of fry creates a flavor field that amplifies the flavor. I mean, it is sort of like, in all seriousness, it's definitely a surface area thing. But I think it goes beyond just the surface area. I think it's the actual shape that's just like, you know, I mean, texture is like a big part of eating, right? And the texture is just good. The texture is just better when you got a nice little spring in your step, or spring in your mouth, rather. Okay, I reactivated the power. What? Huh? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Did I not just do that? The theory of texture and layering. Yes, some of my favorite scientific theories. Okay. Oh, I have to hold it down, I guess. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought I just pressed the button, but I had to either hold it down or I had to stand there in a certain location for a certain amount of time. Okay, those things took me like 3 minutes to figure out for no reason. Whoa, whoa. Don't shoot me. I am the one who should be doing the shooting. No shooting for you. Tachanka mission? Yeah, Tachanka missions, plural. There's like 4 different missions on this planet. You're alive? Why are you dead? Why did she just keep running in front of people like that? Kind of goofy. Okay. Oh, I'm out of range. Oh, 7 Liara? Yeah, she's gone. She's gonzo. Dude. I'm so bad at fucking... using grenades. Alright, fine. I'll heal you. I'll bring you back to life. The Tonka means buffalo and Lakota, you know? I suspect that this is not actually true. Are you alive? What the hell? You are not alive. Whoa, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There are so many fucking people here. I'm almost out of ammo. Hello? I'm switching. I said switch. Okay. It's not quite working as I have envisioned. Sure. These are the movie Dances with Wolves is to believe. Oh, Dances with Wolves told you that Tatanka means buffalo? Okay. Well, I will trust in the accurate ethnography / linguistics of Dancing with Wolves, I guess. How many people? Where does Cerberus get all these guys from? You know? Where does Cerberus get all their resources and all their connections? I guess that's probably actually explained at some point. Or maybe it's just not. Maybe we're just meant to believe that this hashtag terrorist organization can hashtag do whatever they want. Clone bats and backwaters. Damn. Wish all I needed was some backwaters and some bats in order to control the galaxy or have a serious say in the fate of the galaxy.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Ugh.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled.
Okay, targeting enabled.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Firing? Do I get to see the cannon? Oh, is this the cannon?
Starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat.
That's a beautiful sight.
Why does the thing want me to look in this direction? I want to see the cannon blow up.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system.
Let's go. Thank you, Cerberus.
But we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
See, Cerberus is the good guys. They're helping us.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Tutankhamun means the embodiment of Amun. So, does that mean Tutank-Ah, buffalo, means the embodiment of Ah? Okay. I said I would do my roundup where I talk to all the characters after I finish all the missions on this planet, because I'm not going to run around the whole ship for every single one of the various missions here.
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers.
Love how these privates are always just yapping to each other every time.
How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Thank you, Private Westmoreland. You have a selfie with the guy? Ooh, Tutankhamun? You have a selfie with the pharaoh? Yeah? Yo, good for you. I'm sure he would be horrified that a peasant would treat him with such, lack of respect. 5,000 years later or whatever. 4,000 years later. 3,000? I don't know.
What have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
Yeah, you could say
They
that.
want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
Yeah, this is for Palvin, remember?
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
Did I do the Rachni mission? I've not done the Rachni mission yet, no. I'm just doing all the missions here on Tuchanka before I move
hit
on.
the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Okay.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
Tuchankades? I don't think I've heard of Tuchankades, Mongoose. Then again, I'm not very familiar with Mass Effect lore, so it doesn't really surprise me too much if there's something I haven't heard of. What is Tuchankades? Not so bad once Tutankhamun gets to know you. I mean, listen, I believe that voodoo. I don't know if Tutankhamun would agree.
Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Dalat
Are you spying on
ass.
us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you.
Mhm.
Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
Dude.
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
First of all, it doesn't matter. They say, do this or we won't help you, and we need them to help us. So it literally just doesn't matter.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control.
Fuck
We
you.
uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Dow
Years
at
ago,
ass.
Our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility.
It's
to
unavailable
ensure
after this
what your
mission. This is a
planning
point of no
would
return
be
for a lot
done.
of early side quests. Wait,
Mordens
what?
will likely detect this malfunction
But I'm just like
in
on
terror.
this
But
planet
if you
doing the
ensure
missions
that he
here.
doesn't, then the cure's viability will be
Oh, I
altered
guess it's
just
too late
enough
then.
that it
I guess I won't
fails.
get to do that
No
anymore.
one will notice the change.
You mean trick the
This is
Krogan?
not a very obvious point of no return, given that I'm just like doing all the missions on this planet, you know.
Fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How
Whatever.
you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Yeah, fuck you. Also, I might be available if you do it after this mission before going back to the Citadel. All right, I'll check. I don't even know. I feel like the journal doesn't even really make a distinction between what is the main story quest, or am I wrong? Like it, like how do I know what's a side quest and what's a main story quest? Alright. I guess, I don't know, none of these guys particularly have a great reason to be here. I'll take Edie, because I haven't taken her out for a bit. Oops. And I guess I'll take James, because I haven't taken him out for a bit. Used to be a split in the journal for side quests and main quests in the past games. Right, that's like pretty typical for like every RPG, or a lot of them. What, so they specifically didn't in this game? Any mission that says priority at the start is a main quest. Oh, okay. I guess I just haven't even been looking at my thing. Well, rip all the side quests, I guess. That kind of sucks. Should I... How big of a deal is that? How many quests am I about to miss out on? Am I that dude? Yo, what's up, Tish? Yeah, that's me. I'm him. How are you doing? I think Bracting is the only one I should definitely do. Well, so what, are you saying that I should literally, like, quit out right now before I do this mission and just, like, reload a save?
Will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Wait, reveal... Yeah, no, this.
I got a message from them.
Oh.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns.
Okay, I'm not actually allowed to reveal there.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Might be available before going to the Citadel? Okay, well, I guess we'll just see if it is or not. Yo, thank you for keeping it aware, Tish. Keeping it aware. Oh my god. Hello, you.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Boy. Back the F off, question mark? Keep them away from the female, question mark?
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Our 6 what?
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
6 what, Shepard? What? What the hell? What is that? Oh, don't worry. I'm keeping them away from the female. Yeah, it reminds me of the mess on Palavin. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Oh, I missed. I do like punching the husks. It does make me feel good about myself. It's a very satisfying punch. I'm sensitive to Garrus. What did I say to Garrus? What did I say at all? I don't remember.
Someday, Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Oh, hey, it's these people.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Oh, God.
Nobody said anything about this.
Not the bozos. Yo, a cat vibe. Yo, that cat is vibing, Tish. What the hell? Holy shit. Why am I not signed in on this? God damn it. Hold on. I have to tab out to add that. Absolutely worth it, though, because that's a great emote. Yo, have you seen, have you shown Zorak that emote? What clan are you?
Who are you?
Not Reeve.
Not Reeve.
Illustrious leader.
Wait, wasn't that the guy from the other game?
Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
No, never mind. I don't think so.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
Geyser of their own blood? A lot of blood. This guy replaces Rex if he dies in Mass Effect 1. He's a jackass. Yeah, he kind of radiates jackass energy.
Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
There you go.
Because I do. And so will you.
They're making lots of noises. Oh, there she is. Oh, their armor looks so goofy when they have their helmets down.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight.
The female. I'm sorry, but holding this awkward silence is actually really funny to me. Who will join me? Who will join me? All right, never mind.
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
You're at a high school dance. Yeah, oh god, don't remind me. Brogan wants the characters to say, well, are you going to answer? I don't want them to, I just think it's funny that they don't. Like, it's good that they don't, but it's still funny, you know?
This is Turian Wing Artimac. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artimac. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the Genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of Genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
I don't think the Krogan have earned it. I don't think
What
that's
were the ancient Krogan like?
quite the
Tuchanka wasn't
state of
always a
things.
wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people.
This Eve lady seems much more reasonable in her rhetoric and
Until
speech
Solarian
in general.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
Yo, Candy, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, hello.
We'll need a better place to live.
How's your weekend? I don't know if I could say the Krogan have earned it. Whatever, man. Sure.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Jesus Christ.
What? With the Genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Rex, have some decorum,
Commander, on the shuttle,
lady.
Was there something you were going to say?
Well, okay, I'm a little confused here. I don't actually want to sabotage the Shroud. I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to tell them that the Solarians are wanting to do it because I think that's going to hurt the diplomacy. So if I don't say anything, then does that mean that I go ahead with the sabotage? Because I don't want to go ahead with the sabotage. I don't quite understand my option here. Time to neuter some lizards? No. So I have a chance to backstab the space lizards? What do you mean by backstab? Is there something I was going to say? I have to actively choose sabotage when the time is right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's just not do that.
Just thinking about Earth.
Your courage for my people will be remembered. You won't be alone in your fight.
Let's just not choose sabotage. Also, hello, Flamble. How are you doing? What's a weeaboo for in Indonesia? Probably an Indaboo, I would guess. Why do you ask, Flam? Flam. Indonesia boo. That has a few too many. Well, I don't know. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue. A peekaboo. That I like. Damn
Rex, you and
peekaboos.
Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly
Running
out
wild on the internet. That's not Indonesian. That's Thai. Yeah, there you go.
Look at that Reaper. It's Earth all over again.
Look at that Reaper. That is a big Reaper. A spike thrower. Oh, I took his weapon. Where am I going? Hello? What's up, Scout? Any reapers or Chad? Chad is pretty good at reaping what they sow.
Can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
My street cred is saved. Thank you. I care a lot about my street cred. It's all I need.
Reaper alone. We've got to get in there.
Almost have enough channel points for a ticket. What would the ticket be,
We
Flammable?
have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard.
Uh-oh.
I can't pull up.
We're building a new road! Oh! Not ideal. Dude, of all the places you could have crash landed, you crash landed right into our convoy. They just... They just drive over anyway, even though the road was out?
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Commander, a tunnel over there. Might be our way out.
Thank you, James. Been getting back into Thumper. You might save up for Thumper tickets. Yo, Thumper. I have no idea what Thumper is, but I like saying it.
This? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up.
The Krogans will eat us when they run out of food, and they'll take the human jobs with their extra population. Well, I better just give them a lot of food and jobs then, and you don't have to worry about anything. A rhythm game.
Ruins of some kind.
That's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
What?
Sorry, the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Wait. Nobody has been here in thousands of years? It's literally just a door on the side of the road in like the middle of the city.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
So,
yeah, whatever.
Do I really want to know who Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, is?
Krogan don't usually name.
Yes, Freddie Prinze Jr., you do.
An unusual specimen.
Got $8,000 from looking at these paintings. Think of the housing market and the hotels, of course. I believe in infinite growth. No, I believe in abundance.
What is that?
And sustainability.
No life signs detected.
What the hell is this thing?
This is unexpected.
What the hell is this thing?
Confirm the presence of Rachni DNA.
Oh god, it's Rachni.
You gotta be shitting me.
You gotta be shitting me.
You released their queen on Nevaria, Commander.
Oh, did I?
She promised to live in peace.
Okay, I vaguely remember that.
Mutated.
Maybe giant.
It's $1 adjusting for inflation. Probably
Rex,
true.
Those rumors you heard were true. We've got Rachni here.
Maybe a couple hundred.
A few of them just attacked us. We'll deal with it later. Getting to that shroud is all that matters.
Agreed. We're trying to find our way out.
Greater good. Think of it like the one-child policy. It's the famously successful one-child policy.
Detected ahead. Curious. It was assumed that any notable location on Tachanka had been destroyed.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan could have been if they hadn't nuked the place.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Okay, that wasn't as scary as I expected it to be. I thought I would have to fight a giant Thresher Maw.
Was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Aye, aye, sir.
Love to know how we're going to deal with the Reaper when we get there.
Oh, we're gonna ride the Thresher Maw like in Dune. Like in Dune. Oh my god, take cover. Jesus Christ. Please. God damn it. What am I shooting at over here? This thing kicks my ass. These things all kick my ass. Oh, it's this thing that's kicking my ass. Specifically. Okay.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, killing. Oh, I died. Incredible. The world of beauty until we nuked ourselves multiple times back to the Stone Age. Yeah, I mean, you know, you can show remorse for the past. That also the use of the word ourselves, talking about things that have happened hundreds of years ago. It's not like anyone is alive now who did it, right? Can I do dailies instead? You can lick my nuts instead if you want, Flammable. How about that? Rex is 1,000 years old. Wait, really? He actually? What? Yeah? Why did they design... Hello? Use your fucking... Okay, we're fine. Have no fear. Why did they design the Krogans to live for 1,000 years if they were just supposed to be like expendable warrior serfs or whatever? You know what I mean? They already did? They already did what? I'm asking why did they do that? Why did they design... They didn't design them biologically? I guess they just like uplifted them, right? They just made them smarter. Or maybe they didn't even make them smarter, they just... shit. They just gave him tech. What did he say? I wasn't listening. Are you listening now, Flammable? Should I repeat what I said?
It's not over yet.
Oh, it is not over yet. Says Scooby-Doo. Or I mean, Shaggy. Yeah, I should... Okay. Let me repeat what I said. Flammable. You should lick my sweaty balls. Oh God, please, no. Okay, we're fine. Go away. Go away. Okay. Please. Please. Okay, it's done. There's another one. Of course there's another one. Is the area clear? Because there is a giant dude killing you, Edie. Why are you saying the area is clear? Huge. I agree. 2 streams is long enough. Rabbit, you can get on the licking my balls train. Think you should do your dailies instead? Nope. Nope. Lots of salt in there. Lots of electrolytes for you. Get licking.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Oh, okay. Huge. Like the first time I've actually used a good grenade the entire game. They live for so long, they don't need to reproduce, mostly to replace their older population. Yeah, Lefting was giving them ships and weapons technology. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, ships? Oh my god, is that before or after they nuked themselves? Okay, this is not actually a good position. Actually a very bad position. Surely my incompetent teammates can handle the, like, base normal Ravagers. Hope I built a quality son. Whoa! I died. What's up, McCall? How are you doing? I built, we put up the walls of the sauna, McCall, and we'll be doing the roof tomorrow. But yeah, it was pretty nice. More lifting than my wimpy little arms have done in pretty much my entire life. But we got through it.
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
Dailing D's.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Okay. So let's not push forward yet. How was Celeste today, McCall? I assume you beat it because you said you're going to go for all cherries. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I did. I don't think I quite did all cherries, but I did most cherries. And then 3 B-sides. That's as far as I got in that game. Does Rabbit support neutering the eternal space lizards to save them from nuking themselves again? I mean, the idea that, like, an intelligent species needs to be saved from themselves is just, like, inherently fucked up. Oh, hell yeah. Huge. It was good. You're really enjoying it. You have to get all the crystal hearts for stage 8 anyway, so grab the cherries on the way. Yes. Well, don't you only need like 4? But yeah, that's true. Talking about humans or fictional space lizards? I think we're talking about the fictional space lizards here. Yo, Flamble, thank you for the W triagonal A. That's really what I need, is the triagonal A. Oh my god, look at these statues of these ancient Krogan. Calros? Who the fuck is Calros? Whoa, whoa! What the hell just happened? Don't nuke the space lizards, no. They're intelligent beings, Rabbit. That's evil. Oh god, there's the worm. There's the sandworm.
It appears to be a memorial for fallen Krogan.
Oh, okay. We left that conversation behind, apparently.
Hostiles ahead.
Yeah, Dune. It literally... I love how my marker literally says Dune. Go do Dune now. Go to Dune. Go. Let God figure it out. Quote the Brungo. Wow. That is such a quote that I said. I appreciate you quoting me. Actively, earnestly, and honestly. Yep, I'm alive.
What about you?
Okay. Doom. Oh god, I can't Dune those guys. Those guys have guns. Okay. Okay. Not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to press 3. And don't do the stupid lizards, so what do you care? Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's not the button I wanted to press. Whoops, I think I accidentally healed. This is also a respectable position to take, Rabbit. We should all consider the responsible thing to do, which is to save the Krogans because they are an intelligent race of people, of living, thinking, breathing people, right? Oops. Dune. The responsible thing for the Krogans to do? Have sex and repopulate their race?
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that mole. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Dune, more like done. So true, Flammable. It really is done. As in, like, the color. I think that's the color, isn't it? Or am I thinking of Juan? Or Wan? I'm thinking of something that's probably real.
Go.
Need to acknowledge the genophage is only a problem because they kill each other so much they can't survive on a lower birth
What
rate.
about Reed?
No, wait.
Do they need to do that?
Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Maybe they can make inroads to change their culture to be less violent, but I don't think you can hold that. I don't think you can hold that condition over their heads under threat of genocide.
It will take more than planning to reach the tower. I believe we
That's what Rex says in the first game. That's good.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes.
It's good that Rex acknowledges that.
Depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
You didn't backstab them, you just thought it would be nice.
Calros.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice and I'm not gonna backstab.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
Okay, giant
What
sandworm,
makes you
sure.
so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Okay.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
Backstabbing's too evil for you to do, but you can live vicariously through evil Brungo. I'm sorry, I've never made an evil decision in a video game in my life. Literally never. I'm the most moral gamer.
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Okay. Let's go.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Thresher Mom Rose, we're so back. We're going sandworm riding with this
I want
one.
you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and
Yeah.
a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
God, that line. That line's gotta be
Show them why.
so fucking yikes if you end up betraying him 5 minutes later to destroy his species. God damn.
I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet.
Oh, this guy's gonna die, isn't he?
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard.
Must have been like 1,000,000 sorry points in Disco Elysium. I don't actually think I got the achievement for saying sorry a lot. You think I'm some kind of a wuss who says sorry all the time? You think that's who I am? You misunderstand me. I am not a wuss. I am actually cool. I'm a cool guy. Oh, okay. That was easy.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Boom. You'd betray if Krogan, if Reeve was in charge and Eve died. Even Morden is willing to betray him if that happens. Yeah, I mean, Eve seems reasonable. I still don't know if I'm... I don't know, I mean, it still doesn't quite seem right to just, yeah, commit genocide. No matter how committed the game is to trying to justify genocide, I still don't think I would do it. Yeah? Off to the left, what? You are young and naive, sometimes doing the right thing gets people killed. No. No, I disagree.
I just got shot by a Reaper.
Consider that tractor.
And lived, James, and lived. Can I just run at this thing? Oh, God. Ah, thank you.
You've got to be kidding! If I was organic, it would probably burn!
Just keep moving!
Are we really doing this?
Don't stop!
You know what I'm talking about? It's probably pretty bad if you have to say it's not really genocide. Yeah, no, it is. I think sterilizing a population is literally just textbook genocide. Just some light eugenics, totally different. I actually think mass sterilization is one of like the quintessential genocide things. god. Also, hello Miranda and hello Lolo. How are you guys doing? This is not a good place to be. Activate the hammers. I'm activating them. I think I'm not supposed to fight these things. Holy shit, what the hell? I don't think I'm supposed to fight these things. I think I'm supposed to go over here and press this button.
We hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping.
Run.
Got the second hammer on the other side.
Yeah, I see it. Run! Run, Shepard!
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
What the hell? I'm trying. Ow. Press button. Okay, I pressed button.
Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
They're not sterilized. They just have a 999 in 1,000 children stillborn. Interesting distinction. The button has been pressed. Thank you, McCall. Having to match your sarcasm level with the game's boner for genocide? Yeah. It is... Oh my god, that sound effect. Yo, this would have gone so hard in 2011. Still goes kind of hard. Oh, hell yeah. Remember how fun Thresher Moms were to fight in Mass Effect 1? Just as fun for the Reaper, I think. Zooming around on the Mako. I do miss the car. You're attempting to match your sarcasm level with the game's boner for genocide. I do think it's a little bit weird how hard the game is trying to push the moral ambiguity of like mass eugenics. Like they're really setting up the scenario to try to make it like a viable and understandable option to say yes, sterilize this entire race. I'm like,
she's okay?
What?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Yeah!
True.
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
Also, Lola says you'll suggest it anyway. Avoid the giant laser. I avoided the laser.
Temperature malfunction. Could affect cure viability. Need to adjust settings manually.
Explain sabotage. Wait, what does this mean? What does this mean? Does explain sabotage mean tell him to sabotage? Or does explain sabotage mean tell him not to sabotage? And does delay him mean stop him from sabotaging? Or does delay him mean sabotage by delaying him? Explaining that it is sabotage. Okay, it is already sabotage. See, this is the plot point that I miss. This is the plot point that I miss. I thought that, like, what the lady was asking me to do was to sabotage the thing. But, so in which case, there's nothing for me to explain, right? I just don't do it. So I don't understand what this option is. But I guess it is already sabotage? She said it was sabotage a long time ago? Oh, okay.
It's
that's
not
good.
a malfunction.
Okay, that's what I didn't understand.
Your people did it years ago.
I thought she was telling me to sabotage her.
Shroud necessary for distribution. STG would have backup plan. Contingency to stop cure.
They're usually explaining there's something that will auto-sabotage. Oh, okay.
I'm not sure I can trust the Krogan. But I trust you.
Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not what I... Wait, that's not what I... What?
Thank you, Shepard. Difficult decision. Why it had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Okay. He's not going to sabotage, though, because he's a good guy, I think. Also, Bray, what's up? When does Yoda show up? Right now, I do. How are you doing tonight? How was Pokemon? I was busy, so unfortunately I could not tune in. Busy making huge blueprints progress. Also, Morden isn't sacrificing himself, is he? Good guy, evil scientist. He was the evil Nazi scientist in the second game, but he's turned a new leaf, and he is a good guy now.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafe.
No. Morden, no. Morden. No. Well, I don't know. I kind of hated you in the second game, but you are kind of funny and memorable.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning.
Quick, stop monologuing and take the fucking elevator back down. Oh. Oh. Is he dead now? Yeah, I think so. He sacrificed himself to right the wrongs that he caused. How am I this evening? I'm doing all right, Bray. I had a fun day out helping my dad, eating some dinner. I didn't get to hear him sing. I think I heard somebody sent me that clip of his voice actor singing that one song. Is he singing the video game? And hi, Error.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage...
Had him killed? He didn't do anything wrong? Who, Morbin? He literally was like a Nazi eugenicist.
Not against them.
I guess he had a bit of a redemptive act at the end. He was a good friend. Thank God he was there to put out the fire he started. Yeah, it is kind of like in the grand moral arc of things. It's probably good that it was him who, or a good place to sacrifice himself. Had to have heard him sing in Mass Effect 2 to have him sing. I did not know he sings. Is the game push for genocide so you can feel like a principled person who would actively resist one? Maybe. I think it might also just push for it so that you can say yes to genocide and then feel okay about it. I don't know. Two options there, isn't there?
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even
Yeah.
now, there are clans
You know,
gathering
Eve
in
is
the
just
Celtic
suddenly
Valley.
the de facto
I'll go
leader of
speak
her
to them
people.
and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
Games that let you be evil or good. Yeah, I mean, I think having the option to be evil is fun and fine. I think trying to add, like, baked into the scenario, moral ambiguity around evil choices is kind of weird.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Don't think it was evil. They were trying to make it pragmatic, which is big weird. Yeah, it's weird, but again, it's like, because they're the ones setting up the story to make it that way, right? They're the ones
sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain.
writing things to, like, try to make it as justifiable as possible to sterilize a race of people. Which is, I don't know. He died as he lived, mumbling to himself. Voodoo? Probably. One of the worst parts of Veilguard, you can never even be mean to the annoying characters. That does kind of suck. See, like, in KOTOR, right, the evil option is, like, you walk up to, like, a homeless guy getting mugged, you kill the guys mugging him, and then you kill the homeless man and you take both of their money. right? That's that's the evil option in Coder. That's the kind of thing where it's like no ambiguity there about what's good and what's bad. Thank you.
I'm glad we can help each other out.
There's a lot of players who will
only
see
way we're
mass
gonna defeat
sterilization
the
as something other than evil.
That much
Probably.
is certain.
I mean, again, in the actual context of the story, it is somewhat morally ambiguous because these are actually like some kind of like genetically violent war-going people. It's just that in real life there aren't genetically violent war-going people, but that's an accusation that has historically been levied against people in very uncomfortable ways.
More than dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here.
Would you just walk back into? Oh, don't worry about it, but we just saved we just saved an entire species. There are such insane evil choices. I'm not even making up the homeless guy thing. No, I'm not making. That's like one of the first evil. I think that's one of your first options to even get dark side points in the game. Like as soon as you land on Terrace, it's one of the first thing you can do. The homeless guy is also evil. He's not. He's just an old man getting beat up. No, Eminem did not send another article. Also, we're back in the hell dimension from, or escaping hell from Doom: The Dark Ages. I guess I did make a big story progress. I guess I did miss a lot of side quests. It's kind of a shame, although most of my viewers probably don't care. Like the line in 2 where you ask Morden how Morden is grieving over having to deal with his old partner, and he says he doesn't have to grieve because he's not humans, and humans assume human reaction. Yeah. It is kind of neat. I don't know. On some hand, they make some effort to make the aliens kind of alien, but on the other hand, they also take effort to make the aliens, like, just kind of talk like normal people. Right? I kind of feel like I actually appreciate the opposite thing. I think it actually does kind of a decent blend, Mass Effect. Am I running the wrong way? Sorry, I'm yapping. They're making a big effort to make the aliens bangable. Yeah, that's true. Have you seen those Krogans? Oh shit, did I get sent back for going the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way. The game, I hit the bounds. I'm sorry, game. Where did you want me to go? Did you want me to go into these shadows? I didn't see the little kid anymore. I thought I was supposed to be running to the kid. Yeah? First thing you do when you land in a foreign country is save a homeless person and steal their stuff. That would make sense. I mean, if you crash land on a planet after being... You gotta get your bearings. You gotta earn some credits. Okay, I'm gonna get... I feel actually stupid. I feel like this is a cinematic moment and I'm fucking it up. I feel like I'm not supposed to be wandering this long. I feel like I'm getting Death Stranding'd. Oh, here. I see the kid again. Jesus Christ. Got sidetracked because he saw there's another free game called Sky to download. I'm saving you, kid. I'm saving you. And the game store for your computer by the same company that made Journey. Probably because they just announced their new game, right? They just announced a new game at Summer Games Fest. Which kind of looks like Journey 2.
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Enrico. You know it's the right choice, LT.
It's a different company? Oh, is it? I thought that was the Journey people. Oh. Not the fire JPEGs again. He likes being on fire. Seems to be on fire every time I close my eyes. You must like it. Oh, there's people working on Giant Squid, or working at Giant Squid who worked on Journey. Okay.
There's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Nope.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you.
I didn't.
Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I didn't say it was me. I miss Ash. Dude, I don't fucking remember who Ashley is. I do not miss Ashley.
No one I want to talk about right now.
We do not miss Ashley. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Arachne mission. If it's still available, it might not even be there.
The
But I'll look for it.
Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Okay. Why would they call it Giant Squid if they aren't squids?
Can I help you, Counselor?
Good point.
Shepard, I want you to understand that
Why do they call it EA if they're not
something
electronic?
I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe.
Oh.
But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
You'll be fine.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money.
Uh-oh.
We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news.
Udina's a traitor?
Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil
I always knew it. It's called Giant Squid, not Giant Squids. It's a team of humans and one squid. Okay, but let's be real. The squid is doing most of the work. Also, did it say someone's on the comm? Who's on comm? You?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
No, I'm good. Never mind. Wrong number.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett.
A nice Wordle flammable. You miss Ashley? Who? How are we doing? Yo, we've already got our minimum military strength. That means we could go beat the game right now, and we would be fine. Kind of cool. The squid contributes nothing? No. The squid is integral to the entire operation. So many tentacles. Yeah. Ornstein, last name Ashley. Ashley would have disapproved of my Krogan choice? Yeah, well, I disapprove of her. Also, she's dead.
I wish I could have been there. I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Stop gossiping every time I pass it. Do you guys do any work? Why do you two just stand here through the metal detector in my own ship all day long? This is your job in this tiny ship. We have 2 personnel to do this. Like, and you're constantly just talking shit. Oh my god. Everyone hates these two. I just can't believe, with our extremely limited crew, we have 2 positions just for this. Okay, thank you.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
It looks like
You play
Spore.
strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess.
Chess!
Set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Tell her to Google en passant. Why? Do you think she doesn't know what en passant is? Emote bait? It's a game. Ever since we lost Waka, nobody makes emotes anymore. Whoa, making babies? Your regrettable decision. I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka, as I thought it made clear during the curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has been passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will become their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. I'm ashamed to learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Fuck you, lady. It's actually incredibly believable. Have you ever worked in a large institution so much waste? I think it would be believable if it was like a big capital ship or something, Miranda, but like the Normandy has a crew complement of like 20 people. Like two of them are like ensigns just like sitting around talking shit all day to pass through like a metal detector in my own ship. They're a crucial device of environmental storytelling. Yeah, I know. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. Also, congrats on failing the Karappa, Lola. Your department has 6 teaching faculty, 2 of them do nothing. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, we're like in an existential war, and presumably your teaching faculty isn't. Feel regret after reading the letter yet? No, I feel like she was evil. Like having door guards on nuclear submarines. Yeah, except it's not there. It's not in front of the nuke. It's like between the bridge and the rest of the ship. I don't know. Making babies again will be fun. Soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley enlisting support from other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad. I run the show. We're off to save the Tyrians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Ah, good for them. I know. As I know, watch Tyrion and Krogan fighters working together take a Reaper destroyer. I must admit I'm impressed. You've broken an alliance that many thought impossible. Alvin might be saved after all. Okay, cool. New article on a Reaper. Formal militia from Jew's Hope. The survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. Alright, cool. Had to reload your first playthrough because you didn't do the bomb mission before the main mission and you blew it up afterwards and killed Eve and Millions and Krogan. Oh, interesting. So if you don't do it in the right order, that happens. What's a Krogan? Those are the weird looking guys. Rex just texted you saying I just had sex. Yeah, he's cool, isn't he? Such a cool guy. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. What is... Okay, so... What is this... Oh my god. There are so many missions. What the hell? By the way, these are still listed as being here even if they're no longer completable, right? Oh, I need to deliver this. The resistance movement of getting them Cerberus intel on Eden Prime. Excuse me. Excuse me. Presidium Commons. These are a bunch of fucking Citadel quests. The Arachne. Here we go. In the Attican Traverse. Okay, let's go to the Attican Traverse. No, not the weird guy who died at the tower. No, those are the guys who caused the Krogans to be sterilized in the first place. That was actually the specific guy. Yeah, what was that? I literally just looked at it and I literally forgot what it was called. Not the Shrike Abyss. Not Sigurd's Castle. Not the Nima Cluster. I literally just forgot. Man. What? Where is it? I just hovered over it? Yeah, but I forgot what it was called. Hold on. Arachne. Attican Traverse. Here we go. Attican Traverse. Attican Traverse. Batarians are the real heroes of the Emmy universe. I forget which one the Batarians are. Are they the ones who aren't assholes? Attican. Hailstrom. What is this? Oh, right. That scanning. Oh, here. Attican Beta. Is Attican Beta? I thought it was Attican Gamma that I was looking for. Huh? Okay, this sounds right. The Batarian... Yeah, you say the Batarians are the Harthians. I don't remember those aliens. Attican Traverse. Presumably that's this place, then. Hercules.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hello. Space lizards with 2 sets of eyes. It just does not sound familiar. Is this the right place? It's not this place? Why are there 2 different places called Attican? Why is the game trying to confuse me? Okay, it's called Attican Traverse, not Attican Beta. Where the hell? Arcturus, Anos, Atheon, Atheon, Krogan DMZ, Minos. Dude, it's not any of these. It's not here. Huh? It's not called Attican Traverse. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Journal. What is this place called? Krogan scouting team's gone missing while investigating rumors at the Rachni Relay. Well, where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? Rachni Relay. How am I supposed to know where that is? What? How the hell am I supposed to know? This is all epilogue. No. No, it's not. Blinking on the there's lots of places blinking on. Oh, the missing scouts, the missing Krogan scouts. Okay, I see. Could have used a slightly more descriptive name. Like they could have just used the name of the quest. Oh, speaking of oops, no. Oh, that's fine. Speaking of using things, I need to use water and the bathroom. So I am going to say, what's left is there a mate quest. That wasn't the main story, Rabbit. The main story is that these robots from outside the galaxy are trying to destroy all life in the galaxy, and we're trying to unite all the different races together to put up a defensive. And so we just did the first kind of major thing where we helped. It's not quite a side. I mean, it's part of the main quest. We stopped the we got the Krogans' help in exchange for ungenociding them. Anyway, I will leave you to guess some games for approximately 60 to 90 seconds while I get some water and go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Oh. Yo, what is up? What do we have here? Echoes of Wisdom. Nobody Got Monkey Island 2 Special Edition LeChuck's Revenge. Why not? Is that a mobile game? This looks like... I have no idea. MOBA. Is this Pokemon Unite? Pokemon Unite? That would be my guess. It's called Battle Heroes. Boom Beach. Oh, Brawl Stars, of course. What a fool I am. Okay. We are supposed to investigate these missing scouts. Is this area under Reaper control, by the way? Can I scan for little life forms? Oh, it is. God damn it. Oh, but I like scanning for little life forms. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's see what's going on with the Rachni. So the Rachni were these like hive mind spider monsters that were kind of getting taken over by the bad guys, but we like brokered some deal with their queen in the second game, if I vaguely remember this correctly. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I will take with me one Javik and one Garrus, I guess. Why not? I can't. Oh, I forgot to change my armor again. Rachni the budget Zerg. Yeah, exactly. I had the option of killing the last queen in the first game, but I let her go. Yeah, again, I'm not all about the whole like killing of species thing. It's not something I prioritize in my life, you know. Weapon damage taken by a target by 15%. Power damage taken. Oh no, we choose this one for sure here. And can't do this one yet. Garrus. Auto level up. Javik. Auto level up. Huge. Look where that got me. What do you mean where it got me? We're winning. We're gonna save the universe. That's where it got me.
A group of Krogan commandos called Arlac Company has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
So we're going after the Rachni. Thought we settled this on Novaria. The Reapers must have turned them into those things we saw in Tuchanka.
We did see those things on Tuchanka, it's true.
Krogan scouts. If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Rachni eating all our Krogans? Rachni ate a couple Krogans, that's it. You don't think this is a game you can lose? In the second game, there's an ending that you can get that involves your dude dying. Shepard, like, he can die.
Shepard?
Yo, Grunt, what the hell?
Shepard!
I remember this guy.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Relieved of duty. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company.
The baby.
They're tough. Think they're invincible.
You've got to see the baby.
But effective.
What happened to you, man?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species.
People probably think that's the bad ending. That's objectively the bad ending. That's what happens when you don't talk to any of your allies and they all die.
And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead.
You still save the galaxy in that ending. It's just you personally end up dying.
Red Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Okay.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni.
The Rachni. The Rachni. The Rachni. My men.
You are the one.
My men.
The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
Oh.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
Grunt does not give a shit about this guy at all.
The Reapers got to them. But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky.
My dad's place? where I went
Sounds
today
like
to like help him out.
Just like old times, Grunt.
Somewhere in like the crossface, there's a dead animal, and it just smells like dead animal.
Move out!
It's very unpleasant.
Grab what you
Him
need,
bringing up the
Shepard.
smell of
Meet me
bad
at the
wound
scout
made me
camp
think of
ahead.
that.
Sounds good.
Awful? It is
What you need to
awful.
move out.
No good. And my cat, who I saw there, seemed very, very, I don't know, out of it. She was kind of low energy. She was kind of distressed. I bet she's upset about having to smell that thing constantly. Can I tell your dad? Can I tell my dad you said hi? Nah. Nah, I'm not going to do that, but thanks for the suggestion. They removed the animal from my dad? I brought it up several times, and he seemed to think that there was nothing to do but wait for the smell to go away. Which I guess... I mean, I don't know, I guess. I would personally, I would prioritize trying to get some removing it somehow, but... Why not? I don't want to have to explain to my dad who you are. You know, it's not like I'm embarrassed about you or anything, Flammable. You know, of course not. No, I mean, no.
Their base camp has been decimated.
No.
The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Can they take a person seriously if they talk like any of these characters? Well, yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to talk like a person. They're supposed to talk like a character.
A long way down.
You know? My dad's cat okay? I think my dad's cat is fine, Jordan. Thank you for the concern. Also, hi. I don't know exactly what's up. My dad was gone for like a month, so there was less people in the house than usual, especially ever since I moved out, and maybe there's a weird smell in the house, and maybe she's just getting older, or maybe she's just in a mood, but she seemed a little bit depressed. Oh, God. How are you doing? Not good. These fuckers didn't build their base camp right.
All right?
No, we just fell off a cliff.
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Video game actors think I should not sound human when you play a character? Well, most of them are not human characters. Right? Like, most of them are aliens, so... Jump scared by a fall scare? Yeah, I really jumped.
Ahead of us.
I see it.
I jumped at that fall. Starting with writing a movie review for Nimona. Oh, I've heard of that.
Dead a few days.
Yeah.
Oh, what
if
is
he has
this?
this weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Oh, a flamethrower, eh?
Weapon. Looks like it.
Let's go. We alien now? Character meant to be something other than human? No, my character is just meant to be like a generic stand-in meathead. Listen, the voice acting on Shepard is not exactly great. The game's not about acting, you know what I mean? Oh, God.
Yeah, what is it?
We need to be cautious. They're dangerous.
Maybe we should start learning magic spells and stuff. That would probably be really good for like a job, like a resume, you know what I mean? Like an interview, to be able to say that you can do magic spells. Probably get a lot of people to like you. Ow. Did you like Nimona, Jordan? I don't think it's quite the kind of thing that would be on the top of my list of things to play or watch. I mean, given that I watch very few things anyway.
Those core Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh. More ammo for my flamethrower. For furry fans. Wait, is Nimona a furry movie? It's more of the things.
We got Ragnar.
Light him up, Shepard.
Wait, can I?
Along the far wall, Shepard. Ragnar. You know the drill. Stay behind cover.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, stay behind cover. Take your own medicine, Shepard, please. Whoa. Okay. Oh, the berry. Okay, what is this? This thing needs to be destroyed. Good. Okay, this. Okay, huge. He's still alive. We have more flamethrowers here. The flamethrower doesn't seem particularly good. I don't know if I even want to use the flamethrower. Guess I'll use it specifically to deal with this. Oh. Appreciate the film. You like several aspects of it. Aspects remind you of unpleasant people you grew up with, so that makes things less fun to watch. Oh yeah, I could understand that. It's like you have a very particular personal association with something, and it just kind of
modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something
throws off the whole vibes of it for you.
Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Huge.
Bluff, Shepard.
Copy that.
Yeah, I see it.
How are we getting by this?
How are we gonna get past this? Ah, this looks important. What do you mean? This looks important. Fucking modern protagonist-ass dialogue. What? No? Oh. I see. More like that, then.
That did it.
Flamethrowers in games are rarely good. Yeah. Well, you know which game flamethrowers are really good in? Alien Isolation. It fucking breaks the entire game. I don't think... No, Jonah was not joking about writing a review for furry fans.
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings.
Kirk's Crackers on the tier list? Yes, it was. Main character is obnoxious and you don't like that, but if you took that out of her personality, the film wouldn't work. It does come with a dose of comedy to offset it. Excellent animation. Yeah, I could understand that kind of not... Like, when a character is supposed to be annoying or whatever, and it's like part of their whole thing. I don't know. I think it really depends on the individual, like, stories. Sometimes that can work, and a lot of the times it's just annoying.
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we would make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Come on, get in here. Burn. Oh, Jesus. Aliens Fireteam Assault also has good flamethrowers. I guess it's just Aliens games that have good flamethrowers, probably because the flamethrowers are in the movies, and so they have to be good. Gonna damage me in this water? No. Okay. This is not the way forward, I assume. This is a ball. Okay.
Look out!
For what? Oh, Jesus. Hello. Look out for that, I guess. All of this webbing seems to have, like, there's no point in burning it, but it is fun to burn.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh. Okay, I will look for an Ereba on the Citadel. Did this Krogan get with that Asari? Kinda cute. Oh, I'm stuck.
A large area, Commander.
Yes, a large area. Thank you, Japik, for informing me that this area is large. Hello? That's not where I want to be. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Crap. Come on, come on. Oh god, I need, like, help from my allies. Yeah. There is a large backlog of animated shows and stuff that I would kind of like to get back into actually watching. I don't know if Nimona would be near the top of the list, though. I used to keep up with, like, everything animation-wise, or at least Western animation-wise. But it's been a long time. Oh, who's shooting at me?
Stay low. Don't let it get a bead on you.
Oh, God. Okay. Hello? Hello? There we go. It's dead, right? It's gotta be dead. What is this icon right here? I have no idea what this is. You're alive. Thank you for not being alive anymore. You don't need to specify Western? You can say you like anime? You won't believe me that I can say it? Why would I say that? Why do you want me to say it if you don't even believe it? I don't understand. Not to mention the fact that, you know, it's not true. I have never watched an anime, except for that one anime that I watched.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
That's why you wouldn't believe it? Well, then why would you even... The bugs? Oh, we're getting facehuggers. I don't understand the comment. Why do you want me to say false statements? Just saying it's an option? Okay. Well, thank you for informing me of my options. I wasn't really under the notion that, the hell? I wasn't under the notion that I really needed your permission in order to say something on my live stream, but thank you, Flammable.
They definitely look different.
Well...
I bet they're breeding an army down here.
You think, Darius?
And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Okay. That's a little bit of a reach in logic there, Garrus, but I assume you're probably correct, because you wouldn't be saying it if it was wrong. Who funds me? Who is paying for this little operation that I've got going on? You mean in the video game, or are you referring to my live stream? Because this live stream is funded entirely by the viewers like you. You gifted 1 sub, this is your stream. Oh, that's the card you're trying to play. You know, if you gift a sub, that means that you have like let me look. You have like approximately a 3% share in the live stream. 3% share, so...
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
If you want, you can vote with your 3% of your shares towards the future direction of the live stream. I don't think it'll get you very far, though.
It's up there, Shepard. Come on.
Why is it so high? What, 3%? You think that's high? How many subs did you expect me to have? How many subs do you think I have? Oh, hold on. Have I only got... No, I currently have like 35 active subs or something. You don't get permanent shares for gifting a sub.
That
It's
wasn't webbing stopping us.
percentage of
That was
current
Reaper tech.
subs.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds.
This guy talks a lot about smelling wounds.
Regroup and finish us.
That's just a thing for Krogans? They like to sniff
We're close,
wounds?
Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that path.
They like to crush the wounds and get that sweet, sweet wound
Dig in here,
sniff.
kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
He is a sniffer.
Good luck.
The Rachni are
I
back
don't
me.
need luck.
Oh
I
god.
have ammo.
Such a silly,
Target,
such a
get
stupid line. Even though you don't like bugs, you like these bugs? I like bugs. I like bugs. And these bugs are okay. You gave one once, you meant to do it anonymously because that would have been funnier, but you messed it up. I will give you the permanent 3% stake in the channel, Epic Kitty. For that one gifted sub. You deserve it. You have earned it. How are you doing, Epic Kitty? I just gave a little bit of my cat update for the day. Nice to see you. But to repeat for your sake, my cat that I saw today at my dad's place seemed a little bit depressed. I'm hoping that she feels better soon. She's got some new food coming in, some wet food that she's going to start getting every day, which will hopefully make her feel better. And, you know, there's some commotion in the house that I think has her a bit perturbed, and there's a smell in the house that I think she doesn't like. So I hope that her mood improves, but she seemed kind of out of it when I saw her. I look like a roly-poly girly. When I was, like, in kindergarten or first grade, I would play with little roly-polies that I found in the playground.
We got your back, Shepard.
I haven't really thought about them since then.
Move it! Damn it!
Damn.
Locate the power node.
I'm locating the power node. Apparently. Oh, not going that way, though. Don't think I want... the hell? Okay, this way? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, this. Oh, God. Okay, uh-oh. What? Oh, God. I just been called breaking out the cringe face. Oh, I'm dying. I am dead as a fucking doornail. I am dead. Yep, okay. Interesting. It unchecked the anonymous box when you picked a specific person to give it to. Is that a thing? Can anonymous gifters not gift it to specific people, or is it only community subs? That probably makes sense, actually. That's probably a good thing, to stop people from getting, like, targeted by someone without knowing who. You know? That could be potentially abused or toxic or something. I could imagine the arguments, is all I'm saying. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright. We're alive. Will I play Dragon Age Origins someday? It's better than Mass Effect 1 and 2 today. I will absolutely play Dragon Age Origins if it wins the wheel. The moment it wins the wheel, I will play it.
Shepard, over here.
You don't know what you're doing, but you want to be doing it? Oh, hey, Cormified. That's the third ad frog added today. That's for my intro screen. On my intro screen, I have a collection of dancing animals, most of which are frogs. And you link me like an image, and then I add it to the intro screen. Also, hey Jackie, how are you? Woot, he's still streaming post-allegations? I categorically deny all allegations, because none of them are true, so don't gotta worry about that. It's just
Come on, we gotta get past this barrier. Let's
What
get
if-
to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Oh? Hey. Don't listen to Lolo? Link him a Toadsworth image? Flammable does hate Toad. Code has been on here before and removed. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I lived. And removed multiple times by Flammable. I'll play games that people purchase him, but after a couple months. Yeah, well, and assuming I actually, like, sort of want to play the game, like, it looks kind of good, you know what I mean? If you gift me a game that looks like I won't particularly enjoy it, then I will probably just... I mean, it still needs to win a wheel. I'm dead. There's an intro screen. Guess you got to get here early. Yeah, I have a 3-minute intro. I play like a 3-minute song. You play Death Stranding after a couple months and it's not Danganronpa. Yeah, well, yeah, if you gift me Danganronpa, that will not mean that I play it. I'm gonna just heal. God. What? Someone punching me? Hey. Please, please, give me cover! Give me... Okay. This is not cover, but I'm alive somehow. Huge. Whenever we can get these frogs during other times. It's really like an intro thing. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like... There's no other logical place to fit them into the stream because I only really take like 1 break per stream, and that's for chat guest games. Probably can be garbage. It can't be a long game that he doesn't want to play. Yes, this is true. This is probably a good way of thinking about it. If it's like long and I don't really want to play it, it's just if I don't want to play it, and the length does come into the factor of whether or not I want to play something. Right. I think reasonably. Just get frogs interspersed with my screen every 30 seconds, that would be cool. I will send this note to my producers. We'll see what they think about it. Oh, for 30 seconds. When? What would trigger this? Just during gameplay? I don't think so. Dumb. Boom. Voting for a periodic dance party, periodic Rungo dance party, not you dancing, never you. I don't dance, I'm sorry. You can take one look at me and understand that I don't dance, and that it would be a very bad idea if I did dance. Hopefully this is understandable.
Keep it up, people.
I mean, keep it up. Where are we going now? Oh, God. Holy shit. Stop. Stop. Okay. Can I even hit this thing? Oh, okay. Given an hour cooldown? No. From the inception of this channel, I have very deliberately shied away from any kind of channel point redemption that interrupts the flow of the stream, like, that interrupts gameplay, basically. You'll see that that's, like, not really a thing on this channel. Even, like, soundbite redeems, like, which some streamers do. I try to make it... Obviously, like, I yap a lot and I talk to chat a lot, but I try to make the core of the stream about the actual gameplay, to some degree. About the game, you know? And for me, I just kind of always have this notion in mind of, like, what if I am in the middle of, like, a very, like, either tense or dramatic or meaningful or, like, important moment in the game, something I want to be paying attention to, and then, like, there is some redeem that, like, pops up that says, oh, stop for 2 minutes, or, oh, there's a very loud, annoying noise playing, you know what I mean? Yeah, like a fart noise or something. You know, that's not what I want. A jumping jacks redeem, exactly. I mean, obviously those kinds of redeems are at my discretion when I actually do them, like I can wait like a minute or two, but still, it's just, I don't know, it's not the flow. The move Rungo redeem is the most thing, is like closest we have to that.
Copy that.
Oh. By the way, Rabbit and Jackie, if you're here, I already showed Jackie, but I got my 8th Sanctum key.
What the?
I did it. I did the thing. Also, what's going on here?
What are you?
The last queen.
We
listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
This guy's voice sounds like the ancient reptilian brain.
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
These guys are cool. Okay, hold on. Satin wants me to move. Here we go. Oh wait, a different edge. That is a different edge. That is a different edge. Yeah, they got translators. The last row of 8 and did I connect some dots? Yeah, so it's the last row of 8. So Rabbit knows what I'm talking about. I have spent the previous, say, 5 hours or so stuck on what is very obviously a last door of 8 that looks very important, with absolutely no idea how to open it. And in my head, I am convinced, okay, well, this is clearly the last door of 8. I should be trying to open this. I have no idea how. This is where the Sanctum key is. And then Jackie told me that he got it without... But in the same sentence, he said, or in the same messages, he was like, "Oh, now I just need to figure out how to get the other microchip in New Clue," and that was like, "Oh, wait, so he is not where I am, and he got it, which must mean I'm entirely wrong about this." And that helped connect some dots. Yes, it did. Okay, sour note of the machines is everywhere. So these guys are getting hunted to extinction by the Reaper, who are using them for their own war efforts.
I let you go back in Novaria.
Oh, this is the last queen? This is the same person? Same last queen? Not a different last queen?
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home.
Jackie, spoiler? Ban for spoilers? No, no.
The machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of our notes drowned us out.
You're a puppet. No, you're not a puppet now.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Wait, can they not help you anymore?
Understand.
Did we save them? What did we even do?
Still feel the Reaper.
I guess we
Can they influence you?
destroyed the things.
But they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
We do not have a spoiler exchange deal. We just talk about the video game sometimes.
Destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
Are we going to get their help?
Fight for our unborn children. Really fast.
I feel like we should not be negotiating a deal under duress like this. It's not very ethical.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
This would be sick to have them on our side. Right. You know about the hand pointing down in the bedroom? That's a thing? Oh my god, Jack Rabbit, no. There are like so many different little things in the game now that like I sort of have ideas about, but like nothing that points at each other, you know what I mean? I feel like I have one piece out of 4 on 10 different puzzles. We have to help her escape. We can't leave her here to die.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes.
Wait.
We'll buy you some time. Grunt,
I hope
back to our position and lead us.
I hope I didn't just let Grunt die.
I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander.
Wait, what?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Also, she's the last of an entire race. Or whatever, you know, that is worth something, I think. Game's three-dimensional, that means something? It does mean something.
Now get us out of here.
Is he supposed to look cool here after blowing up the wall? Who are you talking about? Oh, Grunt? Is Grunt his name or his role? Grunt's like the nickname. We found him as like a test tube baby in the last game. I think it might actually just be his name, yeah. Because he was a test tube baby. He didn't get like a normal Krogan name. No!
Get out of here, Shepard!
And he's sacrificing himself for the queen. Fuck! I should have realized the consequences of my action when I made that choice. Damn, poor dude. I actually remembered him from the first game. This is why Eminem wanted me to do this quest. She wanted him to die. How long has it been since I've been in control? Like a minute? Or 30 seconds or something? We fucking sacrificed Grunt for a giant spider. That's kind of sad. I mean, it was ethical, it was worth it, but poor dude. He's not dead? Oh yeah, he isn't dead. He's fine. He's totally fine.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
That's the lamest fucking one-liner of all time. That's a hilariously bad one-liner. I love that. You would trade that little guy for the giant spider any day of the week? I mean, the giant spider is cooler.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation.
I can't believe he lived. I can't believe they didn't just kill him off there.
Fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time.
What'd you do? Hold on, I'm not... Hold on, Jackie.
We can count on her
in the middle of dialogue.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Oi. Okay, we're good. You telling me... Well, I got renegade points for that? Interesting. You telling me that you had gotten the last Sanctum key completely like changed everything that I was working on where it was, because I was so convinced that it was somewhere else. Basically. That's it. That's all. People were joking saying that you spoiled. What was the point of the whole sequence if he didn't die? He looked cool, Flamble. He looked cool. You have to understand. Okay, huge. Other journals. There are so many different like listed missions here, but really, most of these are just like talk to people at the Citadel. This is all Citadel stuff. This is all Citadel stuff. This is something. This is an actual side quest. This is main quest line. I could chill out and just do some side quest real quick, maybe. And the main quest continues on the Citadel, so all of these side quests is Eminem here. All these side quests that are just like, oh, Cerberus is abducting people somewhere. Help people fight Cerberus. This doesn't seem particularly like interesting as a side story. This is back at the Citadel. I don't know if any of these matter. Whereas mad at you about how long it took to find? No, I don't think so. Well, sort of. Honestly, it's because I never read the directory. If I read the directory, then I think I would have... the thing about that sanctum key is that it's like... You... I don't know.
War makes people stupid. Besides,
Told everyone about how Jackie spoils things for Rungo. Jackie does not spoil things for me. It's not a thing. It's not true. It's not a thing. What was I saying? Oh yeah. The thing about that room is that you think that its secret is already found when you get the first thing, you know what I mean? Or at least that's what happens with me. You're like, why does this room exist? What's the point of this room? Why is this like a secret room? And it's like, oh, it's because you got the other thing, you know? And it's like, and then you kind of stop worrying about it. It's also a pain in the ass. You can't really do it accidentally because it's such like a pain in the ass to like get the 8th doors. No, Lolo. Rabbit was talking about Jackie. Trying to save as possible without eels. I think you need a mirror chamber to get it without eels, right? I think. Famously very calm and never mad. Yeah, I don't get mad. From Eve, writing you from the Kelpic Valley, watching Krogan pour in from across her planet. Okay, his age of suffering is over. Never again will we be afraid to give birth. Never will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. That's good. Fight the Reapers more than glory. We'll fight them because we know there's a future for us after the victory. There is reason for hope. Okay, that's good to hear. Huge. Resist the urge to enter the blueprints conversation. You can talk about blueprints if you want. Clearly, this chat is very hostile towards Mass Effect, and honestly, I would rather you be talking about blueprints than having an entire chat just talking about how shitty the game that I'm playing is, because it's kind of a buzzkill, to be totally honest. That is one of my least favorite points of the chat, is when I'm trying to enjoy a game and all of chat is just like, was that supposed to be cool? That was lame. I guess some people like this. Sorry. Oh, hello. Mass Effect 3 is great. Yeah, a lot of people like it. Also, Patches, what's up? Speaking of Mass Effect, good visual M&M impression. Is she from Mass Effect? I guess she does like Mass Effect. It's not as good as Andromeda. Now, that's a based take. Was that supposed to be not flammable? Who knows what impression that was supposed to be, Rabbit? I'll let you come to your own conclusions. Who I was impersonating there. Oh, there's Reapers here. Get me out of here. Bruno Despair. What the hell is this? Bruno Despair. Who is this? Okay, I don't know who this is, but here's your Bruno Despair emote. Flammable. Okay, I said I was going to go do a side quest. Although, honestly, all the missions are just in the Citadel. All the missions I have are on the Citadel, except for the one that's... There's Cerberus abductions here. I don't know if I care about the Cerberus abduction missions. Oh, I was going to go talk to all my friends. Hold on. Sorry. I know everybody's really looking forward to seeing some gameplay. I want to make sure if anybody has something I need to say to them. Potentially.
You know,
nope, never mind. You don't. You try to finish Sanctums first, or just do 8 realms in 8 months? I don't think it'll help you. I'll say that. What am I doing? Oh right, I'm lost. That's what I'm doing. No, I'm going this way. Andromeda is even better. Brunga should be playing Andromeda instead. I should be. And solve the 8 realms. You encourage you to do it. Yeah, you can go for it. You can like try to brute force whatever you're missing, if you've got a good enough grasp on it. Also, Ironhawk, thank you for the blorp. Why do I keep opening this? Elevator. Elevator is what I'm looking for. Sorry, I'm totally out of it. Room is weird that it won't redacted where it wouldn't be useful or don't need them, and the 4 cardinal redacted. Oh, that is true. Right, yes. You can also just... You can just draft it in like a dead end or whatever, like, and then the correct doors will show up. That is kind of a true thing. So you don't actually need the other things. Okay, I was gonna go talk to my boyfriend. What the hell? We have a dog?
Well, the
We have a
UT-47
Boston
stealth ship
Dynamics
was only internalized
military
heat
grade
and
robo
unmanned
killer
emissions.
dog?
So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
I rage quit stream, you're trying to steer me toward that? I feel like you were steering,
Maybe we've
well,
been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky
Oh.
for us, you're almost as
Who's
good a
talking?
pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that too.
oh, these people are talking. Over here? I wanted to talk to you. I feel like you were kind of steering me in the wrong direction, Rabbit, because I feel like, well, I mean, wasn't really a huge deal. I was lost no matter what, but I feel like I should not have been solving that part of a new clue that you had been, that you steered me towards solving.
Parts of Tachanka
It was
reminded
way
me of
too
the desert
early.
back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Oh, okay. Straight out of New York subway stations. Sorry, wait, what? The robo dog? Do they have robo dogs in New York subway stations now? Is that real? Also, I can't talk to my boyfriend. Are there any characters I can talk to? Where's Cortez? You.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy and
That's a Glorbian. They tend to the Jeffrey soups on your ship. They have highly functioning society. No, they're just robots, I think.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
Trying to steer me towards the microchip they only recently found by telling me about the note in the attic. I mean, I guess solving that tells me which parts of the new clue aren't about the microchip. But it's kind of round. It led me to the point where, yeah, I was very confused about what last door of 8 meant because I had a different last door of 8 that looked much more consequential in front of me that I was trying to open. You know what I mean?
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
New York has the Dalek-looking things roaming around? Oh, really?
You must have done something to relax.
Do they exterminate? They kill people?
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock.
Isn't this a guy whose husband just died?
The main flight paths.
Do I really want to be asking him about what he used to do for fun before the war?
Turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it? Why is this highlighted in green? What is this? Do it for me. You know I do it for you. Does this mean that it's only available because I have a high reputation or because I have a high Paragon value or something like that? Or does this mean this is like a romance option?
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
Oh shit.
As it should be.
Okay. Yes, they do exterminate. Just robots, also known as the military. There's lots of military robots going on here. Any other characters I can particularly talk to? Javik? Does the reporter have anything to say to me yet? You inspected the thing in the video, you would have found a chip. That's strange.
Genophage cure, huh?
The thing in the
Hell out of
video?
reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Beckenstein.
Oh.
It's right next door to the Citadel.
That
I'm a colony kid.
Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't think staring at them with any amount of scrutiny would lead me to the conclusion that I needed to conclude.
What do you want to know?
I really don't think so.
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers.
Correct.
What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni war and Krogan rebellions?
This is Krogan Redemption. Yeah.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
Yeah? What's the best of their history?
Once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
Didn't need to conclude anything, I just need to look at it. Rabbit, I looked at it. I'm telling you, that might have made sense to you. It did not make sense to me. I looked at it twice. I watched it twice, very closely, in very close detail. It's really blurry. It is not at all obvious what is happening on screen. What are you talking about? I literally watched it twice. Also, hey, nobody, how are you doing? Good luck on the Rhythm Doctor 2021. Is that another rhythm game? You got so many rhythm games in the thing now. Are his eyebrows red? It's just that lighting. Urdnot has already petitioned the council for an embassy and rights to a colony world. Oh, sure.
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the council and the Krogan.
Looked at the video, I didn't return to the room.
Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and
it would not have occurred to me to do so, Rabbit. And even if I did, I would
and send it to command for approval.
like no, Rabbit, you don't understand. I think you're thinking that because you made this conclusion that this was like a line of thought or conclusion that I would reach. I'm telling you, you told me to do it? No, you didn't. I don't remember you doing that. I don't think so. You said to do it. Well, you should have just said that. Instead of solving the other thing for me, which pissed me off. No, not the you solving the thing for me pissed me off, but the actual puzzle pissed me off because it was a dumb puzzle. I don't care about you.
Aye,
Where's Javik? Other direction. I care about talking to Javik. Why are you scared, Satin? Wait, where? Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Man, I thought I was supposed to, like, talk to my people in order to get, like, side quests or whatever, but, so far they haven't really had much to say at all. Whenever I check in on them, kind of feels like a waste of time. Hello, you. Oh. Maybe? Sorry, rage quitting or try to show me 6 different things to unlock?
Commander.
You settling in, Javik?
Yeah, it's okay.
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend.
I think I did not ask for it. But thank you, Rabbit.
I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
It's not Rex? No. Rex isn't part of my
There are traces
party.
of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
That's Jack.
Sounds like Miranda.
Oh, never mind. That's Miranda. My bad.
There was illness in him.
Thane.
I don't remember him at all.
The Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
This guy's remembering everything that happened in the first 2 Mass Effects that I don't remember.
Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Explain.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
I disagree.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
That's not exactly what I said, but sure, Shepard, go off. All I said is we should protect the weak.
So conflict should be a
I
way
didn't
of
say
life.
anything about anarchy. Yo, nice parody change, Jackie. I hope you're on today.
The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Jackie.
Approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
Probably not. What a jackass thing to say. They lay pipe on the ship yet? I think there's a lot of pipes all over the place, but I'm not really an engineer. I'm more of like the captain.
You think you'd like that?
I'm not dating the weird frog dude, Candy. I mean, I would like to, but I don't think it's an option. Also, he's kind of a jackass, so maybe I wouldn't like to.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take.
Frog fucker, bottom right. Yeah, it's me.
War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Why did we both just look at that floating playing card in the corner?
We'll both be set free.
Oh, okay. That was nice. I guess I got some reputation for talking to him there.
I did not expect to face the Rachni in this cycle, but I am not surprised.
Ribbit alien dance. That's him.
Biological.
I'm just cutting that conversation short. Is the cool doctor have anything to say to me? Didn't ask for a not fair. You offered first.
The first time I faced
Look, I don't remember.
You've seen them before?
I don't particularly remember Rabbit.
Saren and it's just
and it doesn't really matter because like I got it all now. You know what I mean?
Dead Reapers now.
Oops. This is not a thing. God. Wait, where are people? Garrus didn't want to talk to me. Okay, we'll check Liara and the doctor. And then if neither of them have anything new to say, I might just go back to the Citadel, honestly. These other side quests don't sound very interesting. Or just like help some random people. Hey, you don't have anything to say to me?
With his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Can you go to 10 forward and get drunk? I don't know if we don't really have a 10 forward on the ship. It's a little bit too small. But I can go to the Citadel and I can dance. I've done that already.
Engineers for the Crucible glyph.
There we go. She has something to say to me.
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Oh, cool. Gee, that young? Asked me when you remembered as a gross disregard of my boundaries. That's not... No, okay. All I remember of it is that you walk me through... This is how I remember... Okay, this is so dumb. All I remember happening is you walk me through the train station puzzle. I thought it was a dumb puzzle. I stopped playing the game. That's all that I remembered happening that day. And, like, not seeing anything of use in the footage there. There's the engineering bondage deck, was there? I was blackout drunk? Yeah, so blackout drunk.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It
drunk on
strange
blueprints
to complain
fumes.
about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward.
The engineering bondage deck doesn't have nearly enough bondage for my taste, Cormified, unfortunately.
Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Okay. Jack's down there somewhere unless Jack's dead. Jack is not dead. I think she's just off with her students somewhere. She's just like a side character in the one mission in this game and not like main party member. My understanding. Yeah. I guess I'm sorry. I don't know if I like upset you or something, Rabbit. I'm not sure if you're angry here or what, but I don't. No. I don't even understand what this conversation is about. I'll be honest. Fuck it, let's just go back to the Citadel. Yeah, these other side quests sound boring. Whee. It's probably constructed by the blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Who do I want? Oh god, I don't remember where the missions are. Alliance talks, I guess. I think this game is samey compared to Mass Effect 2.
Alliance Control, this
it's
is FSB Normandy. Are we
definitely
ready to descend?
similar to Mass Effect 2. Yeah, I mean, compared to Mass Effect 1.
Alliance
They made a lot of
Control,
changes between
Normandy.
Mass Effect 1 and 2, and they did not make nearly as many between 2 and 3.
Descend.
People like Rabbit quite a bit, so ain't that good enough? Well, I don't understand this phrasing. I don't think anything.
Even if there were a station
Okay, whatever.
malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels.
Why would I not like Rabbit? What is even? Why is this even a conversation? I'm so confused right now.
Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
I feel like. Oh god, Lolo's trying to confuse me.
The station falls. That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
Since you can't dock, we'll deploy in the shuttle. Get us in near CSEC headquarters.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yo, okay. They're under attack. Is the story better? The story's like the same so far. Except instead of like working for these bozos to help track down these Reaper-controlled bozos, you're just helping a bunch of different bozos fight the Reapers directly. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty similar. It feels more callbacks to the first two games, of which I don't remember as well. And less like original little side stories. But maybe I just haven't gotten there yet. Let's go Garrus and James. You've seen Andromeda the most? Really? That's interesting. I don't really know anything about Andromeda, other than Donkey not liking it. I was going to... Wait, no. I was going to max my warp. That's right. Increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%. Increase recharge speed by 35. Let's do this one, I guess. Barriers and... Yeah. Those big armored guys. I think he also made Andromeda. Yeah, he personally made Andromeda. So true. I mean, Israel thinks the first three sucked compared to Andromeda. Is that it's just like a person who likes open world anything or what? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know anything about Andromeda. Maybe it's really good. Weird taste in games, okay. I mean, clearly a lot of people must like those kinds of games because a lot of people buy them and game companies keep making them. They play Battlefield. I guess a lot of people still do, I don't know. Wasn't he boiled patches? No, no. Always been bailed patches since the beginning.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
Alright, Citadel's under attack. Let's save it. Citadel's always under attack, it feels like, these days. Oh my god, I forgot my fucking... Okay. Patches changes name, somewhat of notice. Exactly, it's such a staple of this chat. Obviously, we're gonna notice if he changes his name. Come on. What do you take us for? Oh. Is this guy dead? He's not dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where is visual NMN beam? They got pissed at me and left. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Carolyn. Oh, I need this combat engineer dead. There we go. Who's shooting at me? Oh, hey, get out of here. Can't believe... So this is like Cerberus launching an attack on the fucking Citadel? How the hell? How the hell does Cerberus get the resources for that? That is crazy. And probably a plot point, I hope. I don't know. Maybe it's not a plot point. Maybe they're just expected to. Where's Grunt? He's dead. He's dead. Is he safe? No, he's totally safe. Is it possible for him to die? Can he die? Commander Bailey! You were the dude. Oh, I thought you were dead. You're fine.
I'm alright. Looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry.
Only if he's not loyal from Mass Effect 2. Interesting.
Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up.
Yeah, now they're all loyal.
If I can access the terminal inside.
They're loyal.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Not until next mission? No, he'll survive forever. Just like everybody else, no more death. I saved the Rachni, of course. Why would I save his team? Can't just let a whole species go extinct. Paranoidly checks that M&M isn't NMN.
Here we go. CSAT network.
Wait, you just wrote... Oh, visual AI M&M.
How's that gonna help?
No, there's no AI in this chat.
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
Mm-hmm.
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Okay.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
Oh, I see.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
Okay.
One Counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
The Counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
No AI chatbots here? Absolutely none. All real thinking human beings.
Go.
And nobody. Of course. No robots and no body. Everything that a chat needs. Huh? Oh, are there bozos over here? There are bozos over here. Okay. An achievement. Peek. Peek. Oh. Never mind, the shield went down. Don't need to peek. How's Marango today? I'm doing pretty well, yeah. I went out, I was doing physical labor, and I was well fed in return. Which felt good after not really moving my body for a long time. And I'll be doing it again tomorrow, but not for as long. Day laborer perk unlocked. I wouldn't quite say I was a day laborer. I don't think I would say that.
This one got it in the back of the head. Inside job.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Who doesn't like sleeper agents? They're so sleepy. Did your bot up to DM Rungo Blueprint spoiler every other night? I know, it's crazy. It goes so hard. Talking with Kane and Thane in the hospital? Who's Thane? I think Thane's like dead or something. As I think he was just mentioned by some other character, but I don't remember him at all. I've talked with Caden in the hospital, yeah. He sent me an email? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I read my emails? Like, what are you, like 30 years old? You're saying it's like I didn't even read the extended universe lore books? I know, Forgive me. Is he Husky Green Voice Alien Sniper from 2? Isn't that Garrus? That's Garrus, but not Garrus. Okay. It doesn't ring a bell. I'll just say that. Gaming? Shout out old people, people above 24. Yeah, I'm kind of old, aren't I? I'm an old person. I'm so old, aren't I? Am I right, fellow olds?
None yet.
Boy. Now, the same thing the treasure room does, that does also DM a spoiler, except it's... I haven't been spoiled anything by it so far. Dane is the assassin squad mate? I just do not remember this character at all. I'm sorry.
You alive?
The abandoned son? Nope, no bells.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't. Maybe if I saw a picture of this person, I would know who you're talking about. Is he alive? Are you sure I didn't kill him? Like in the previous game? Well, Morton wants me to not swallow anything if I have sex with him since it could cause an allergic reaction. Oh. No, I don't... I certainly didn't have any sex with anybody. So, that's not a concern. Oh. But there's lutations in there, and for some reason Shepard doesn't want to hop over this wall, even though he can hop over the other one. Yeah, whatever. That's a picture of Thane. Nope, I don't think I've ever seen that man in my life. Oh, right. You're right. You said there was an email being sent. Well, he's probably sent it posthumously. He added wire to send after he died in the event of his death. Let's hope we're not too late.
Oh no. Whoa. Where are the bozos? There are bozos. I need cover. Is this an image of this so-called Thane of which you speak? Let me take a look. That's Thane. That link is literally broken. It's literally a broken link. I click on it and I just get like a blank image. It looks about right. Is it like a joke or something? It worked for you. Yeah, Eminem's wiki images links have always just been broken for me on when I try to click on them on this computer that I read chat off of, I mean. Here's one from Wikipedia. Bro, I do not remember this character. Maybe very vaguely? Maybe very, very vaguely? He wasn't a party member, was he? This is his own Wikipedia article. Was he a party member? Or was he just like a side quest character? Like, I kind of remember seeing him, but not... He's a party member? I must have just never used him, I don't know.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
When I've seen the cover on Steam, I don't even have it on Steam, I have it on Game Pass. Oh, you. Oh, it's you, you asshole.
She looks unharmed.
You're the one I'm trying to save? I bet she's the rat. She hates me for what I did to the genophage. Genophage. Oh my god, it's a fucking edgy samurai. That's nothing personnel. She's not the one I hate? What? But she's dressed exactly the same and looks exactly the same. And she's being surrounded by ninjas.
Think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
Oh, this is... You're right. This is a different one. Okay, my bad.
Udina, he's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
Okay.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Oh god, this guy is very silly. Yo, it's this guy. Kirihei, I guess. Who the fuck is Kirihei? Who the fuck is that? Normally Thane would have saved her. Ooh, exactly. If I had talked to him once, well, now I guess I just saved Thane's life then.
Never liked the idea of growing old anyway.
Damn.
The shield's safe. We flushed out the assassin. Now get him.
Now, this is the guy... This is the guy who I met earlier in this game. Was I supposed to know him already? Was he from the previous game? This Kirihei game?
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Is the Solarian help me in Mass Effect 1? Okay, I don't remember anything that happens in Mass Effect 1, so... Much less even than 2. So, I did not realize. It was only 2 years ago? It was like 3 days 3 years ago. You expect me to remember all of like 50 proper nouns of these characters that had like 2 lines of dialogue each? Also, let's go. This ninja is really on my hover car, isn't he? Why are you so booby? This ninja guy sucks. He does suck. Why did he try to kill me by stabbing my car with a sword instead of stabbing me with a sword? Is he dumb? Thane is the poopy butthole of Mass Effect 3.
I'm on foot now.
I don't think I believe that's a Rick and Pickle reference, but I'm not totally familiar with the show.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza.
Okay.
If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
Oh my god, a phantom! Okay. My god, please. Oh god, I need the whole cover thing would be good. He does look like Robin, though. It's a good shout. Oh, who the fuck? Okay, who just shot me? I'm back to cover, I guess. What did I eat for lunch 2 days ago? A peanut butter sandwich, I think? Oh my god, there we go. Yesterday I didn't have lunch, I just had boba. The day before, I think maybe nothing. Either nothing or a peanut butter sandwich. Doesn't remember? Bro, who remembers what they had for lunch? It's such a random thing to remember. Why do you remember what you had lunch for 3 days ago? Or 2 days ago? I have lost all memory? Who the fuck are you? Listen, first time chatter. Visual Eminem. I don't need to take lip from you, okay? Robin's egg is blue. Is Brungo blue even? Thank you, Nat. What did you get some scrumptious food, Nat? What'd you get to eat? Actually keeping useless information like lunch in your brain. I mean, I can recall what I've had made for dinner. It's much more impactful.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Hello? Hello? Use your melee properly, please. Thank you. Oh, whoa, what? Oh my god, dude. Duck, please. I mean, I was getting Thane wiped from memory. Yeah, into the Thane hole with you, Eminem. What the hell? What the fuck? Fuck you! What? You missed with your sword! My god. Bro, you suck. Dude, Shepard just like misses with his sword. Very annoying. Okay, actually, you know what? Whoa, where the hell am I? Yo, whoa, what? Where am I? Whoa.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Oh. Wait, what the hell? Am I out of bounds? Oh, I am out of bounds. Oh. Yo. Let's go. Look at the screen. That kicks ass. That's awesome. It's warping, yeah. Listen, folks, we're in the middle of a mission. It's the Windows effect. We're in the middle of a mission, but we did just void out, and we're reaching 4 hours on the clock. And I don't think we're quite close enough to the end of this one for me to want to try to push it. So I think I'm just going to end it for there for today. Thank you all for hanging out. It looks like Stoop is actually alive, which I don't think I've ever seen Stoop be live in this time. So I'm going to go throw a raid to Stoop. Intentional void out to end stream. That's the speedrun strat right there. Get some soup and watch some stuff with the Roomzoids. Yo, I hope you enjoyed the soup and the television, Nat. Stream's ending. Stream is ending. We're going to go say hi to Stoop. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with more of the lovely video game that everybody enjoys. Say hi to Stoop for me. Have a wonderful Sunday. Patches, Flammable, Jackie, Ironhawk, Eminem, Satin, Nat, anyone else still lurking? Yeah, don't got more to say. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Bye-bye.